I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. OG boy.
Day we hustle, but the night we
OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I'm a OG boy. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side. Know that they ride or die. I keep boys by my side.
Hello everyone, welcome to Money in the Bank 2021 live reactions. Well, first show, full show back with live fans. I cannot wait for this. I am, of course, Tyler Mumbles Woodward, the Maggle champion, of course. I will be joined by a few more people a bit later on. Speaking of which, we've got one of the competitors for the inside last fan standing ladder match. We've got Emma Bond making her first debut as well on the channel. Hello. How you doing?
Doing great. Feeling really good about tonight.
Yeah.
Got a Flower City Wrestling Academy merch. It's actually where I was training originally, and it's the original place that Brody Lee.
Okay.
Where he came from. We have his shoes hanging up in the ceiling there.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is very cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty good. I got a drink for the night. This is a limoncello.
I am drinking water because I've got to do editing. I've got to do the live production throughout this, and if my internet craps out and I crap out while I'm drinking, it's not going to help.
Mm-hmm.
So none of you guys actually predicted for the pre-show. We're not going to count it, but what do you think is going to happen? Usos or Mysterios?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because do they punish Jimmy? That's the only sort of caveat in it's definitely the Usos.
Yeah. I said this. If you go onto WrestleScope, their channel, I said this on there. I said that on there. It is there. I feel like the story necessitates those titles with the Usos, and it's like the second chapter of it's like the next chapter of what they're doing. So that's where I'm. But go on.
It's two things that sort of deal with it. It's like half the gaslighting of, oh no, Roman was always with you, Jay and Jimmy. Of course he was. He's with you right now. It's that gaslighting, but it's also in the beginning when Jimmy was just coming back and it was Roman almost looking down on the tag division, on the tag titles. They're not main event. The tag titles are below main event Jey Uso. And this sort of feeling of what I took from that is this idea that Roman is taking on certain beliefs that Vince has. Vince knows Roman is the top. Now Roman knows Roman is the top. Vince doesn't like tag wrestling. Now Roman doesn't like tag wrestling.
Yeah. I think I said this. The Usos are really the best tag team in WWE today.
Definitely.
And there's nothing you can take away from the Usos, really. Yes, they've had their troubles with like the alcoholism and everything like that, but it's I don't focus on that because they are great.
I mean,
go on.
I mean, with like I started with I'm gonna finish it. My dad's like an alcoholic, and it's a hard thing to go through, and it's it takes a lot. It's an addiction, and I mean, to put the one spin on it, it's what I like to say is progress is not always straightforward, or like recovery is not always a straight line. There's setbacks that are a part of recovery, and we can hope that this time there'll be more of a system for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly that. It's a part of a recovery process as well. So, we've got someone joining us now.
Okay. I'm gonna just see real quick if I can get Peacock up while I'm looking at this. That's not Peacock.
Yo.
Oh, you got Jason in the house.
One more week,
right,
so I can take this off. Take this off.
Yeah. As soon as you win the title. How you feeling?
Tired.
How you feeling about tonight?
Nervous.
It's a good thing you're not part of the predictions, eh?
Yeah. No, not really. It's good for everybody else. Not good for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna have the eyes at the back of my head, especially being a champion, and especially whoever wins Money in the Bank. Last man standing in the bank tonight.
You don't got to stress it.
I'm a little worried, but I'm not going to stress it. I am not going to stress it.
You're not going to be the champion for too long, so it's. Oh.
Okay.
I'm not looking forward to this show, I'll be honest.
I've been looking forward to it. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually been looking forward to this for a pretty long time. I've been waiting for the fans to come back for so long.
No, see, I'm looking forward to matches, like certain matches, but the overall show, I don't really care.
I think men's Money in the Bank feels like it's got the most star power in it.
Yeah. Can I be honest? Can I shoot quickly?
Go on.
I can't wait to take this off. It tickles my nose every time. Every time it tickles my nose. I have to sit there and just all the fucking time. I can't wait. I fucking can't wait. Oh yeah, happy Freedom Day, by the way.
Freedom Day. Well, thank you for watching. Oh, jeez. Knocking my mic.
Oh. She's watching.
Trying to get position with like Peacock on the right of my screen and this on the left. I haven't quite done this before. I think I got it now.
Emma, it's good to see you.
Good to see you.
It's Emma's first time officially on the channel.
Yeah, we say a lot of stuff that we don't mean.
We will.
Is Tyler's a bit tall. He drinks a bit too much and he gets a bit excited.
I have to know. I'm drinking the water tonight. I'm not drinking properly.
Do you guys want to see what I got for my birthday?
Yeah, go on. Let's.
What?
Why they're talking rubbish on the pre-show? Go on.
Promotion, Peaky Blinders, drink and alcohol.
Nice.
But I'm not drinking tonight.
Good.
Yeah, I'm not drinking either.
I'm team
I
total.
drunk last night. I've drunk two Saturdays in a row. So
yeah, because the barbecue.
I'm not planning.
Week, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not drinking like for a third night.
I'm a Christian. I don't drink. I drink the words of the Bible and the good Lord. Emma, you're sinning.
Since when did you become Trent?
when I started losing.
Oh yeah.
I take it personal. Do you know that Michael Jordan meme where he's like, and I took that personal? That was me the whole week.
Yeah. Speaking of Michael Jordan, I watched Space Jam for the second time today. The new one.
I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers.
Yeah,
I haven't watched it yet, so no spoilers. Please.
I went with a friend, we'll say. I went with a friend to go watch it, and the whole film felt like a big like advert for like other stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, it is a bit of that what is it? Like a Ralph Breaks the Internet kind of deal. But like I don't know, because it's not Disney, it kind of worked for me because like it's not just them reveling in their own. Well, I mean, it's still them reveling in their own, but not like.
Yeah.
There's a joke in the film, Emma will know what I'm on about Michael B. Jordan. Fucking made me crack up. He killed me.
That was a great joke.
How many people are watching?
We got 3 people watch. 3 people watch. But it's better than no people. That's how I see it.
Yeah.
Basically, we need friends.
We all brought in one person.
We need friends. So when I take my mask off, everyone can see Trevor lose, and they can see me without a mask. Probably. This whole thing is basically a stance. I'm like, this is my stand up against the system. I'm not taking this off until I win.
Well, because I think what we should do, because Fighter Fest is next Wednesday. Fighter Fest Night 2. We should do live reactions to Fighter Fest Night 2.
And I could just be like, and then back.
Yeah.
Like just tease it through the night, like the Spider-Man Civil War reveal. Do you know in the comics when he just takes off his mask and everyone's taking photos? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to get
Disney
through the whole show tonight.
I will. I've been. I kind of detoxed a little bit from last night.
So for everybody who's like new, I'm going to give you all a background. Trent is our priest. Tyler is Tyler. Emma is into bondage, from what I know, which I'm not getting into on the stream. Let's not. And demonetization straight away. No, I'm joking. But we have actually hit 64 subscribers now, so we're getting up there. We're getting up there, guys. We're on 60 the other day, and we're on 64 now. I'm actually happy because I think we've been doing this for about a year now, and I know it's only a small feat, but it's great.
Yeah. Doing a promo package for Edge and Roman, it looks like. Or no, it's the commercial that uses a. Yeah. I got the sound off, but I got the visual on now. So, Jason, you didn't have predictions for tonight, but I'm kind of curious, just as a casual thing, what you're thinking.
Probably Big E and Liv Morgan.
Definitely.
Yeah. I actually wrote mine down for.
We've just gone for every indie wrestler ever or Scottish wrestler, but I'm smart. So I did predictions on WrestleScope's channel on Saturday. I put Nikki Ash for women's Money in the Bank, Big E for men's, Usos for the SmackDown tag, Styles and Omos for Raw tag, Bobby Lashley, Roman Reigns, and then Rhea.
You're different on a lot of those, I think, from what I remember.
His mask is so annoying, but you're an idiot for putting Nikki. You're an idiot. She's not winning nothing.
I'm not.
I'm telling you, it's going to be based off crowd reaction. That is because the news come out. They weren't decided on who was going to win, and I think whatever happens, it's going to be off crowd reaction, and Big E and Nikki Ash are going to get the biggest pops of the night.
No, definitely hoping on that kind of same logic of crowd reaction, but I'm thinking I might go with like the Rick Boogs Nakamura thing. I think that'll really get them going. People love singing songs.
I'd like to
That's
also
true.
speak up. There's someone who we all know very close to the channel who's a very big Carmella fan, and he's very upset that Carmella isn't in the Money in the Bank match. And and we'd just like to extend that.
Careful.
If she sees this, I'm going to get beaten up, hands down. But
you're gonna have to run.
basically, Emma, when we was at my mum's place the other day, me and Tyler with Thingy, we was there recording, and Tyler and her got into a proper debate about Carmella, like a proper debate about it, and he just ends it by saying, yeah, but she's fit though, and then she's walked away and just says, I need to have a bag and calm down.
Yeah, sadly, that was not put on camera. That is the behind the scenes thing. But actually, speaking of which, that is actually going to come out on Wednesday.
And that is the best video this channel has done, hands down, because of me. And my wittiness, my smartness, my
it's
good
literally
look.
It's two and a bit hours long, and we break down every NXT takeover. We were only gonna go for half an hour. We were gonna only go for half an hour. We ended up going for 2 hours.
Look, the reason it took so long is because it was the night of Euros, and we were just in a good mood already, so we were just busting jokes. Then all these kids are walking around with like trumpets and that for some reason, and they're just blowing their trumpets in the air. And it was just like, okay, we're gonna eat our McDonald's and get this done with then. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I haven't gone like back through the old NXTs. I remember coming back around like 2017, like getting the end of the Asuka reign. I remember being very big in for the 2018 ones. Specifically, I think it's probably not the best, but like a favorite of mine has to be TakeOver Philly, just for the idea that you had so many. You had one match for everyone. You had your classic psychology tag match with Undisputed Era versus.
Was it Viking Raiders? No, Viking Raiders.
It's either Viking Raiders or AOP. It's one of the two.
We should know this because we just sat down.
It was back at the beginning of it, so it was AOP.
Yeah.
You have your sort of flashy storytelling match. You had Dream versus, I think it was Ono.
Yes.
Yeah, because he was doing the Rocky thing because it's Philly.
Yeah.
You have your MMA versus wrestler fight, Ember Moon and Shayna Baszler. You have a hardcore just garbage match with Cole and Black in Philly.
Yeah,
and then you have
that Extreme Rules match is one of my favorite matches.
And then you end it with the first 5-star match since Money in the Bank with Gargano and Almas. So you have it's not all around the best, but it's a little something for everyone.
If it wasn't for that match, my daughter wouldn't be here. Just put it that way. When that's obviously my favorite takeover. Mine and Tyler's were like neck and neck. Like mine was New York and his was New Orleans. So literally, like how can you choose which one's better? I guess. Don't spoil it.
Yeah. I think I will hold. I shall hold off because it's good fun.
The thing with New York was I was actually on a plane heading to New York while that was happening. We had a trip to Mexico. Yeah, my family took a trip to Mexico. We were coming back, and I think we were going into LaGuardia. It was to get a connecting flight, but I was technically in the same city at that point.
By the way, what's everyone's opinion on what happened last night at Slammiversary?
I loved it.
Did not look enough into it. I've been meaning to check into that, but I haven't.
Jay White, basically, spoilers for the three people that watch us, and I know 2 of you don't watch wrestling, so it doesn't like the 3 people that was watching us. 2 of them don't watch wrestling. I know them, so it's fine. But Jay White from New Japan came, and wow, I came when Jay White came. If you get my drift.
So the report come out because Impact just cut the feed straight up, didn't they? When someone's running out, they cut the feed straight out. Sean Ross Sapp was there. He tweeted out saying that it was Finn Juice that come out. Juice Robinson attacked Jay White. Jay White hit the Blade Runner, and then he ducked out and left. So that's what's happening.
That's disappointing.
Yeah, I'm surprised they cut the feed.
I'm not, because the Impact have always done stuff like that, mate.
I mean, Impact got an impact.
I think with Jay White coming in, I think you could do a really good, what is it? Like a rerun of it was like with the breakup of the Bullet Club when you had the Elite and I think it was like the OGs or whatever. Like the original.
Since it's in Impact,
redoing that. I would love to see, maybe even having a GOD versus.
Impact, I'd love to see a Lethal Lockdown match. I ain't seen one of them in years. But Lethal Lockdown.
I enjoyed the hell out of that Ultimate X match.
Oh,
I absolutely enjoyed that match.
It was crazy.
So I watched the highlights because I didn't watch it live because I was drinking last night.
Yeah, you missed the Bryan Danielson, Josh Alexander, Brian Panties match.
I'm going to mute you in a minute. Shut up. But yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it. It's that
he enjoyed it a bit too much that he ended up kicking his table.
Yeah, I don't even talk about that. I didn't even notice it started. I didn't even notice I cut it until I lifted my leg up and it started. Yeah, it's too much detail. It's too gory. Well,
you don't need to know our personal lives, okay? We are different. This is our gimmick. This is not our personal lives. For real, who's in the chat? If you're in the chat and you are watching, can you leave a comment so we know who's here, so we know who to say hello to? I hate saying stuff like that. When I had to do the predictions video and Tyler was like and subscribe, I was like, I don't want to say that. I don't like saying stuff like that. It's horrible. But I had to say it because they had to get the most attractive one with the most charismatic personality, and Dylan was busy. So they had to
I just wasn't feeling up for it.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good. How many people are watching?
3 at the minute.
Oh, hey. I know her.
Lilies.
Yeah, I know her. Callum's girlfriend's probably watching because we know she ain't giving him attention.
Let's not talk about that right now. I just feel bad for the guy.
The 5 times in 5 years. It's like a streak, isn't it? It's like a WrestleMania. It happens once a year.
No. Don't go baiting him out like that. That's mean.
I didn't bait for real.
He's gonna kill us now. He's gonna go all ginger all over us and kill us.
He's gonna summon the power of the Scottish gods, of his ancestors. with his sword.
The tooth of Loch Ness. Or embrace the tradition of John Paul Jones. I think that was the guy's name.
I'm honestly so bored.
Did you hear the big rumor? Apparently, the soul of the great Khali will come and raise the money in the bank match with Tupac's hologram.
No. It's It's a Yokozuna hologram.
You heard?
If you
saw that?
Go watch. Yeah. It's Yokozuna's hologram.
WWE.
And also, there's going to be two people. Britt Baker's apparently signed with WWE. Why she is AEW champ? Like
AEW, WWE. I love it so much.
He's only got one letter wrong.
WWE.
No rumor.
Oh, we need to get him on the channel. So I'd be like, hi, how are you? Are you okay?
I would love to get him on here just so I could bait him out.
Do you know what he reminds me of? Do you guys know who the actor Patton Oswalt is? I think that's his name. The little chubby guy.
Yeah.
I picture him to have that voice. Like he voices MODOK in the TV show. MODOK.
Yeah.
WWE. AEW.
WWE.
I love it so much, man. Oh, it's so good.
I also think wrestling news now is aware that Steve actually does it. Because
have you heard they've changed their voice a bit on it? Like they've changed the way they speak. It's like WWE. Before it was WWE. Now it's like WWE.
And it's Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon. John Bradshaw Layfield. Has anybody started watching that Monsters at Work TV show on Disney Plus?
Not yet.
I have not.
I've seen the first 2 episodes, and it reminds me. It's just like The Office, like the US version of The Office. Except they haven't got the guts.
I love The Office.
Oh, Steve Carell was the best. He's the best. Did you see the wrestling film he did? Foxcatcher.
Uh-oh. Am I out of this? Uh-oh. Where did they go? This is a problem. Did they go somewhere? Did I go somewhere? Did I go somewhere? Okay, so I guess I gotta stall now. Yeah, so I guess I'll just watch the show. We got like a 5-person commentary, or not kickoff show, talking about WWE Championship match. I got Kofi in that personally. I think it might be time for him. Really like recapture Kofi Mania. I also think putting Brock in there for either of them works pretty well. I mean both of them. Well, it's the history he has with Kofi, and then sort of the lack of history, surprisingly, that he has with Bobby. I think you could go either way. I don't think either really need the title, but I'm thinking probably give it to Kofi. Isn't it wild, though, that the only two black WWE champions are fighting each other right on this show? Absolutely wild. Last Tuesday. Oh, everyone showed up wait a minute, Tuesday? Last Friday, there we go. Yeah. Vince coming out with that, where have you been? I kind of liked that. It was just sort of subtle enough. Didn't go too far. I think Vince can sometimes overword himself. Finn coming back. That was a good show, I think. It's going to be interesting to see where he's going to go with that. Oh, thank God, someone else.
Sorry about that. My laptop decided to crap itself and shut itself down. Sorry about that.
Fine.
But you held yourself.
Am I only on the side, or can you see me all right?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay. Let me just see if I can adjust that.
Yeah, it just decided to crap itself.
Yeah. That's no fun.
Yeah, it just decided to shut itself down. I was not happy.
That's so weird. Who's this fifth lady? This fifth middle lady in the kickoff show?
Kayla Braxton.
Oh, Kayla. That's who it is.
Hey, Kayla.
Kayla. Now who's gonna say that?
I know.
Rhea.
Nah, I think Seth should do it. Just
yes.
That'd be funny. Just have it's Miz and Morrison.
Yeah, speaking of Morrison, though, when it was just Morrison and Ricochet were some of the first two to get in there, I was thinking this is going to be a Lucha Underground style Money in the Bank. There's it's going to be some. I mean, they might as well fight for whatever it is Lucha Underground had, that weird belt with the keys in it.
Yeah, I'm. What was I going to say? I'm happy they're in there as well. I'm happy that nobody's taking them out or something like that. We're not. I feel if I hope that someone doesn't get one of them gets beaten up backstage and it's someone else like Jinder.
Taboo in Dismember deal.
Yeah. They have to make good on it.
It's gonna be that, like you were saying before. It's a bit of a stacked thing. There's gonna be a lot of. I mean, in terms of who has big percentages of winning, maybe not a lot, but it's going to be a very exciting flippy match.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. They didn't get Jeff Hardy in it. That would have been. I mean, he's old, possibly a bit too old to do Flippy, but
yeah.
Like,
I'm quite surprised that I would have loved to see him in the Money in the Bank match, but I think his body won't allow him to do another ladder swanton.
But I can just imagine, like, I'm gonna do a swanton, and then he does it. Then John Morrison's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do a swanton and an extra flip."
Yeah,
Ricochet's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do a swanton and 3 flips."
Oh, here we go. Six. Day one ish, day 6. Day one ish, day 6. I have the Usos for this.
I think American Peacock is like a little bit behind.
It might be.
This
is so.
Pat. Love Pat.
Adam Pearson. He looks like a cowboy, doesn't he?
I love Pat McAfee.
Pat, what was it? Adam Pearson said this is the perfect way to start this off with a kickoff show because it is going to get the crowd white hot.
I mean, the Usos probably had one of my favorite kickoff shows. Or was it the Usos? No, it was New Day. It was like that. It may have been in like the New Day Usos feud around like 2017 time where there was like almost no one there, but as people were filling in, there was an amazing match.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, we take for granted, no one's there, you can have an amazing match. But at that time, it was almost like it gave a feeling of like privacy, seeing the wrestling.
Yeah.
Obviously, you won't have people in there to see it, but... Yeah.
What is this new Titan chart? What is this? You'll see it when it comes through, but...
Okay. Oh?
Yeah.
Big lucha mat. Oh, what are they doing? Got shank watches, suit.
Oh my God, Don's got a mask.
What? This is some lucha underground. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is just me. Well, I'm saying it while they're catching up. I officially call Rey El Padre de Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah.
Like, you know how typically people do it like El Hijo Day. But the thing is, because he's not actually Rey Mysterio. So it's like, I'll give him the thing that he actually is. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's Dominic Mysterio and El Padre de Dominic Mysterio. And he's got a mask. Oh, that is a... That looks like hockey. Is that slap? Yeah,
they are hockey. Yeah. It's Slapjack.
It's Slapjack. Dominic said his son. He's getting his actual son, Slapjack. Slapjack is still with the company.
Yeah. He's now back to Shane Thorne. Shane at Thorne again.
Shane Thorne. Make a mixed tag team with Mandy Rose. Every rose has its thorn. Okay.
It is mad to think that Dom's like 24.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's 10 with the SummerSlam 05. So 10 and the... Yeah, that checks.
Yeah.
Good lockup for Dom. Power and reversal of the power. That's good. Drop kick was half there.
I'm glad that they got the crowd in this time instead of like all of them like piling in.
Yeah.
Because they've done that before.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it just makes them. Especially like mid-match, because they did it with the Miz on SummerSlam a few years back, and
that was the one I was thinking of. I think it was Miz and someone, and like New Day and Jason Jordan.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it was a 6-man, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the one I was.
Because it was the Miz and the Miztourage versus the New
Miz
Day.
and Miztourage, the B team.
Yeah.
B team,
go.
B team, blow. I didn't know what to say that.
Jason's just said this. Emma's doing a real good for her first time on stream.
He
said he'll be back on for the main show.
Okay.
So. It looks like they're going to start off with the men's Money in the Bank, because they panned up and by little things they panned up, and it's the first one up there. Like it's the little things.
Yeah. Like the green case is lower. Is that the thing than the white one? They put the white one up.
Yeah.
Not going to be like last year where you have both of them and then Asuka for some reason hits Baron Corbin to win.
Yeah, I watched that back actually today while I'm supposed to be working, and I really did not understand why she did that.
Because, Corbin. Yeah, no.
Corbin's new character is great though.
Yeah. It was the subtleties added of, like, my daughter can't eat Wagyu beef.
Yeah.
It's the little. He's a rich guy who is now poor. He's not just a poor guy. It's like if they had, for some reason, Cameron Grimes losing his money, this is kind of what it would be. I also thought, like, I made the comparison 96 uncensored 96 DDP, like when he's lost the diamond doll, he's lost the ring, and he's just out of money. Look, his hair is all disheveled. He looks like Kenny Omega, but 25 years too soon.
Yeah.
That sort of, I had money and now I don't, and I'm not quite sympathetic because I was such a jerk with money.
I do like as well now at the minute, like the Usos look kind of different now, so then you can like differentiate them now a bit better.
Those first couple of tag matches where it was just Jay doing like the behind the back stuff. Yeah. That little psychology was great. Ooh, I just saw that slam against the...
Yeah, that looked nasty.
Area. Yeah.
Like, there's definitely like little subtleties that the Usos are really good at.
I do always wonder with that outside padding and such. It's like, and actually, I wish I once met with what's the guy's name? Simon Gotch. He was at a show. I got to ask him a few questions. I kind of wish I asked him now. It's like, how would you compare the bump on those mats to a bump in the ring? 'Cause obviously it hurts, but like, what's like compared to there? Is it like the apron of the ring, which, as we know, is the hardest part of the ring.
Yeah.
I did wrestling commentary. I remember once explaining that, not just saying it's the hardest part, but explaining that
explaining why it is
constructed. You have like these metal fences that go around as the side, and in the middle of the apron you have extra legs that are just there.
Right.
So you don't have canvas on pad on wood on metal cross beams on air. You have canvas on pad on wood on metal on metal on metal on metal on metal on.
So that's why it's the hardest part of the ring.
Yes.
I always say, "Oh, it's the ring post," but by the sounds of it, it's not.
Well, it's made of the same stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, from putting it together, it might be a little bit different, but it's metal. Yeah. Ooh, just lifting him to the top rope with his head. That was an interesting move. It's that Samoan head.
Well, they have got the hardest heads in wrestling.
Mm-hmm. Well, Samoan or Scott? Well, wait, did Roman and Drew on that Survivor, did they do a headbutt?
I think they did a headbutt spot. I also think they did a headbutt spot in their Mania 35 match.
I think Roman won those.
Yeah.
Memory may not serve right on that, but it seems like when in doubt, Roman won.
Yeah. Because Roman wins lol.
Yeah.
But I think the character he's got now kind of necessitates all those wins.
Absolutely. It's what I was saying before. It's like a way he put it was like, Joe knew that Roman had to be the guy.
Yeah.
Vince knew, but now Roman knows.
Yeah.
And it's kind of Roman now knows what Vince knows. Vince knows that Roman is the top guy. Now Roman knows Roman's the top guy.
I also liked as well because everyone's been like raving about his new character. I loved at Mania, and I loved on Friday that they were actually booing him, and they're booing him for the right reason.
Absolutely.
They're not just booing.
I thought it was so hilarious. Like, they finally have an excuse to pipe in cheers for him, and they turn him heel then.
Yeah.
Like, it's finally. Yeah. Rey Mysterio.
I'm loving this match.
He's been wrestling in the night, so it's like at least 25 years.
The dude's nearly 50.
Sheesh.
He just doesn't show any sign of slowing down. But I think it's definitely gonna. I definitely think Dominic's gonna retire him at some point.
I didn't think of it doing that. I did not think of that. Which is strange. Yeah, I booked a fantasy booked something kind of similar to that.
Yeah.
It's sort of I took a certain famous wrestling YouTuber's booking of ECW.
Yeah.
And I decided, what if we did this a bit further? And took this idea of, I called it Sands of Time. It'll be about like 2007. It's Sandman. He gets injured in the match. He's got to be carted out. You know, Paul Heyman has to look at him. It's like, I can't keep him going, but I can't tell him to stop.
Yeah.
But what I can do is book him in a match that tells him if he loses, he has to stop. And he goes and he retires basically anyone who has to go.
Yeah.
And it's mostly the legends sort of clear that out. And it finishes with a ladder match with Sabu. Wait, I think. And he finally gets there. He wins the ladder match. It's a contract extension. Comes out middle of the ring in the ECW arena. I finally have time. Now let's write this. Last name Fullington. And then Enter Sandman plays again.
Yeah.
The crowd notices before we do. And up in the stands is Tyler Fullington, the Sand Boy.
Yeah.
And he walks down. Daddy, you're drunk. Now you have to come home. Nostalgia mixed with like taking the same emotion. At that time, did they win the match?
Yeah, they've just won.
Yeah, good for them.
That's why I was like kind of like reacting a little bit as well.
Good for them. I was right. Starting off good. But yeah, and I just had to say that they would have a match at December to Dismember.
Yeah.
And if you ever seen the hype package for Vince and Austin at St. Valentine's Day Massacre,
yeah,
how they had like mixed in with like the My Funny Valentine. This time, take a Christmas song. I'll be home for Christmas.
Yeah,
because that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to send his dad home for Christmas.
Yeah.
So,
and we got new SmackDown Tag Team Champions. I honestly am so happy.
That match, that 619 spot, wow.
Yeah.
That was really good.
I'm
when
so
Rey
happy.
Mysterio kicked out, when Rey kicked out with the frog splash, I thought that Mysterios were going to win, but
I genuinely thought it was going. I thought it was going to be a Mysterio retention after that, but I am so glad they're all dripping in gold now.
Yeah,
and
so,
my prophecy.
4 members of the family with gold.
Outside of wrestling and rap songs, nobody ever says dripping in gold. Nobody ever says that. Outside of like a rap song and wrestling, nobody ever says that.
Yeah. It's true.
Like, do we know what's starting? Do we know what's going to be the first match?
The men's Money in the Bank match.
Oh yes.
I think it actually is, because I saw the briefcase, like the green briefcase. So, like hanging above the ring, because for like the last couple of weeks they've had both of them hanging. So I reckon it's going to be the men's Money in the Bank match start, or they do revert.
You know what they should do? As a joke, you need to have R-Truth running away from the guy with the Money in the Bank briefcase.
Yeah,
because he thinks he's going to be cast in on.
Yes. But he's not 24/7 champion anymore. It's Akira Tozawa.
Well, when he gets it back, then
it's a very bold claim to assume he'll get it back. I think R-Truth's onto bigger stuff now, like the Universal title.
Could you imagine R-Truth in the Universal title picture?
The Universal title. He has that feud with Paul from that, so he can carry that onto Roman.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, though, we know R-Truth can stick good with like main eventers. Look at his segments with Brock and Paul last year in the Rumble. He can stick good with main eventers, and like he can carry a match.
Yeah, I mean, former NWA champion.
Yeah,
it's like.
Let's not forget he's a I-597, 365, 2157, 24/7 champion.
European champion.
It's an odd question.
Yeah, he was on a team with Kofi,
who is the funniest NWA champion, R-Truth or Colt Cabana?
Colt.
Yeah, I think like Colt has been a lot more consistent. He's had like a lot more.
I'm loving the stuff he's doing with the Dark Order, though.
Mm-hmm.
Now that he's had all the fans back on like all shows, who would you say out of everybody is the most over?
I don't know.
I think Hangman.
It's kind of. Oh, sorry, we're talking about AEW. Yeah, Hangman.
We're talking about all of them, everything.
Oh yeah, then Hangman. Then it's definitely Hangman. Like they love Hangman.
Me and Trev were talking yesterday, and we were saying about how Omega should lose to Andrade and lose to Hangman, then go to Japan and go in the G1.
And then lose the G1.
Omega versus Takagi. Oh my god.
I think he should lose the G1 because it goes with the story of him losing all his titles.
Agreed.
And he loses an opportunity.
He should definitely fight. He should definitely fight Ibushi.
Yeah, they have that. That should be the G1 final.
Oh no, they're just doing a hype video for Roman Edge.
Yeah. That should be the main. That should be like the G1 final, Kota versus Omega, and then Kota wins.
No.
Yeah, don't have. I think it suits the character better if he's going to lose. If he's going to start losing all of his titles, it's going to suit the character better by him losing a title match. Like losing a title opportunity.
It's not just a title match. It's basically one of the outside of WWE. Ibushi's the only dream match that Omega hasn't had now. So he loses that, it knocks him down. He can come back and redeem himself. Yes, I like that. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
What if you put him in the same block and you kind of have him like neck and neck? That's like the last match. The winner of the match basically wins the block.
Yeah.
So it's like he doesn't get to that last bit. And it's
so he doesn't even
sort of shock. Maybe he was not in that championship mindset because he wasn't in the big stage.
Yeah, because he's losing because he's already lost 2 titles.
You know what? Yeah, when I smash him, stack him, and pin him, I end up in jail. But when Roman does it, he gets the title. It's not fair. It's not fair.
For God's sake, Jay.
How well is that T-shirt sold, do you think?
My friend is watching, by the way.
Nice.
So, she's gang. She's actually a gang member. She went for rehabilitation to stop sniffing glue sticks and pulling people's hairs. No, I'm joking.
Oh, Edge doesn't understand go-home math. He picked up the title.
Yeah. Steph doesn't either. Steph had the money in the bank. I had to sit there today and explain to Sasha, why is it wrong that Steph touched the money? She was like, why is it wrong that Steph touched the money in the bank? He's got to touch it to win it. I was like, but this wasn't the money in the bank match. This was Steph.
Yeah.
We've got the visual of it. We don't need it now. He won't win.
We've already seen the visual of him holding it. We don't need to see it again.
That's what pissed me off about Nakamura in 2017. That's how I knew Nakamura wasn't winning that Money in the Bank match in 2017. And Corbin won it. What the fuck?
Though that match did give us the AJ Nakamura that little tease.
Are we really going to sit there and believe that a WWE wrestler, needs us to pay for him to have a GoFundMe? Are we really going to sit there and make the feel bad for a millionaire?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying his character.
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm glad it's not actual. You're not actually able to donate to it.
Yeah, it's just the picture.
Yeah, but that's like when Shawn Michaels was in debt and JBL was like paying him. Like Shawn Michaels is not in debt. He's Shawn Michaels. Go to fan conventions if you're in debt. You're not in debt. Go sign an autograph.
No.
Wrestlers can get into debt. I mean, Ric Flair absolutely knows how to get into debt, even being a wrestler. But,
yeah, he signed to TNA to get out of that after
that money
bloody retirement.
He needed all that money to set up Space Mountain to get a permit and everything. Emma, I don't know if you saw my
absolutely
comment, but
love
you're doing
if they
really good on the
somehow
stream for
did.
the first time. The first time I was on stream, I was so nervous, but you're doing pretty good, Emma.
Thank you.
It's all good. By the way, full disclosure, I'm rooting for Emma to win this Money in the Bank thing. Her picks make the most sense, logically.
Yeah,
but my heart says Dylan.
Oh wait,
because
no.
Dylan's my baby
Sorry.
dad. So
they're doing the women's Money in the Bank match.
Oh,
Liv Morgan's gonna win. Liv Morgan's gonna win.
It's gonna be.
Liv Morgan.
It's Nikki Ash. It's Nikki Ash.
I don't call her that because it's not. Ash is something you hand on a cigarette when you flick it off. Don't call her that.
Yeah.
Okay, almost a superhero, Nikki.
I feel like they wanted to do like the old, I think it was Rosie superhero in training SHIT deal.
Yeah.
But they just now are 3G.
I don't know if you've heard it or seen it, but when me and Tyler was together, we was listening to the Killian Dane shoot thing he did, and Killian Dane is so underrated as a talker. Like he is brilliant. He's brilliant.
The fact that he wasn't able to show his character, really.
Like, I wasn't a fan of him, to be honest. Like, I liked him, but not as a talker, as a charismatic. I liked him as a wrestler, charismatic. And then I watched that interview with Adam, and I was like, oh, okay. I didn't say that. It's starting, guys. Oh, it's starting.
I'm actually going to go and get one thing real quick.
Money, 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 money. Tyler, that's all I hear. I've got baby mamas. I got a baby. So all I hear is money, money, money. I'm joking.
More like Nikki Badass.
Well done, Lily. You get a gold star. We'll pin it on you. Well done. The thing is, though, I know Lily. I'll tell you about how I know her later, Tyler. But basically, I didn't even know she was a wrestling fan. And then she's like messaging me like, oh, I'm going to go catch up on wrestling. I'm like, I didn't even know you liked wrestling. But okay.
Damn.
So what's the chances everyone thinks tonight Charlotte's somehow going to win the women and men's Money in the Bank match?
She's just going to win everything.
Charlotte wins.
She's going to get 16 world championships before Cena, or 17 before Cena.
She's the new Roman Reigns.
Yeah.
No, you know what, Tyler? Me and you, mate, almost fell out the other day. You pissed me off because you compared Drew McIntyre to Roman Reigns in 2016. I took that personal, mate. That hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm joking. We wouldn't fall out. For the record, we haven't said this on stream yet. Nobody really knows this, but Tyler is actually the godfather to my little girl now. We've come to this decision.
Yeah.
Uncle Tyler,
we
got to meet her for the first time.
We actually haven't been able to say it on stream yet, have we, really?
Yeah, he got to meet her as well, and she's in love with him. She loves him. No, you don't. I know you don't ask someone. That was a joke. Oh my God, I said it was a joke. Relax. Relax.
I think, you know, we said that we were going to do live reactions for the Euros. I think if we did, I think they would have seen us cry on stream.
Because I did cry. Tyler had to give me a cuddle and console me because I did cry. I walked out the room and cried. My mum was sitting. We was watching. Me and Tyler was watching Euros with my family and mine. And my mum was sitting there. We made my mum jump out of her skin like 6 times, and my sisters, because we were screaming. We jumped up and we were screaming at the TV.
Your little like Dakota fell asleep on my arms, like while we were trying. And I was like, I'm gonna jump up. I'm going to throw her up in the air by accident. Like, bless her. But also, Italy cheated. He should have had a red card for pulling Saka's neck.
Can we Tyler, right now, all I hear, the argument in my house, all I hear is My mum says, "Oh, Grealish is the best," and Becky says Foden is the best. I'm not trying to get into football right now. I'm trying to have a break.
Fair enough. Let's talk about Money in the Bank then, shall we? Let's watch.
That's a big bank.
Sorry,
this mask is itching my nose, and it's really annoying me.
Just take it off.
I can't. I'm stuck by it. I'm sticking by my stance. Dedication,
okay. Sorry,
character
Lily.
development,
We'll stop talking about the Euros.
Who comes out first?
Nikki Ashley.
Well, you'll know who comes out before I do.
Yeah.
Wait, how are they going to do Alexa's spooky shit now? Now the fans are back.
They just have it be like mental.
Yeah.
They just have it be mental. That's why they made the change, because they knew people were coming back.
She's got telekinesis powers now instead of having like voodoo powers.
Why? What are we talking about? Wrestling or Marvel? Sorry, it's just we need to address this sometimes. Like, it's crazy the stuff they do.
Why are the comments so delayed? I said that like 5 minutes ago. It's because I have to click on them to look at it, and we're probably like
Alexa's first, I think. Yeah, Alexa's first.
Okay.
No, it's not. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Oh my God, what is that AR of Lily?
Wait, full disclosure though, Alexa would get it. Alexa would get it. I love me a crazy lady. Love it.
Former cheerleader as well, like the really jumpy ones. That's good flexibility too.
I wasn't thinking like I wasn't going into that much detail about it, to be honest. I was just thinking, look at her, she'd get it.
That AR Lily though.
Oh, by the way,
it's just
Tyler,
awful. Yes, mate.
my nan was watching one of our old streams.
Yeah.
It was the year anniversary one. I don't know why nan was watching it. Well, but listen, yeah. And she got to the point where Dylan turned to me and he said, "Yo, go lay that pipe." And I was like, "Oh, fuck's sake, man. No, nan, I'm innocent." My nan had so many questions.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot Alexa won it before.
Oh yeah.
Jay.
That was That was the year they had what was it? Team Little Big.
Yeah. I do need a break. I do.
She smashed Nia Jackson's head with it, didn't she?
Yeah, she interfered in the Ronda Rousey match.
Yeah.
Oh, could we see? I want to see a Ronda return, but she's pregnant.
I want to see.
Yeah.
In 2018, I wanted to see an Evolution Ronda Rousey versus Asuka in like a no DQ like street fight kind of thing. They would have killed each other.
I'm still kind of hoping they eventually could have done the 4 horsewoman versus 4 horsewoman, but that, you know.
Yeah, but then they released half of the MMA guys.
They should have been women's tag champions, and I am so mad they never were.
Yeah.
They should have done Omega and Paige versus Bucks for Shayna and Nia versus Shafir and Duke.
Yeah.
So can we agree that we're changing her name to Thick Morgan, not Liv Morgan? Or are we not allowed to say that?
Not thick enough for me.
Oh,
I don't know.
Okay.
I will say that, like,
Okay,
she does. If there's someone who, like, she's very fond of the butt bumps, not fun to take, and she takes to on very not fun places. So hopefully she's got a bit of the padding, as it's called.
For the record, I legally have to say Carmella is not attractive. I legally have to say that.
What is her? She's got like tassels on her gear.
Alexa Bliss looks straight like a Tim Burton character.
She doesn't get really much of a pop. I think my prediction's a bit.
I told you, you're an idiot. I love you though. My
prediction's in jeopardy, yeah. But again, I'm not part of the ladder match. It's all good.
Bro, it's so
But-
nice to watch this. Yeah, to be on stream and to have no pressure on you.
Oh.
It's so nice to see it.
Yeah.
It's a bird. It's a plane. It's almost
It's
a
an
superhero.
Italian.
No,
It's a
I'm
bird. It's a
telling you,
plane. It's a
please.
useless title.
Tamina needs to get taken out because she smashed her knee on the other night. Oh.
Are you saying
Do you
it's
think-
back
do you
to being
think-
to be determined again?
Do you think that
She
do you think someone's gonna come
Tamina
in and like
smashed her knee.
replace her?
Tamina smashed her knee on SmackDown. So I'm hoping, big time hoping, she doesn't end up in the match. No, she's in the fucking match.
That was what I'm saying. It's the family. 4 titles.
That is true. My ideal situation, I would like to see Naomi and Tamina have the tag titles.
Interesting.
Do you know what?
And
you know what, yeah? I think,
lying with the
Naomi's
bloodline.
title run was very underrated. Naomi's
Yeah.
SmackDown Women's title run was very underrated.
Alexa's just still sitting there.
Selena Vega's a sellout.
Oh, it's actually happened for me. I set off my Amazon lady thing.
I thought I set mine off then. She looks so small.
Yeah.
Did you hear them on commentary on Friday? They're like, "Oh, what was it? Oh, you've been on the longest vacation." She was fired.
Like, and that's the face saying that. You like, we know. You can't. I mean, about as short as AJ Lee, according to Punk, but not as good as that. That was his. I finally saw that video. The video that was from. It was Punk reviewing wrestling scenes from movies.
Yeah.
It was good stuff.
Okay. Naomi got the biggest pop. She's got to win.
Oh,
Biggest pop so far. I think we're saving best for last then.
No, because I'm not coming out in the match.
Hey. Nah, I'm coming out in the men's match.
Alexa Baddie, not even Alexa Bliss, it's Alexa Baddie. No, I'm joking.
Feel the glow. Feel the glow reminds me of. I mean, I know there were a lot of losses in wrestling due to the pandemic.
Is the glow like an STD?
The glow
Is it
show.
something you can catch? Like, what is it? Is it something that like you should wear a mask if you're near? Like, I don't want to catch the glow. Like, I survived through a whole pandemic just to die by the glow.
You know, I miss the Netflix glow show.
Alexa's just standing there. It's
Menacingly.
Do you know what made me laugh? Do you know in the Women's Royal Rumble when Alexa had like that little moment where she was turning into like Lily or whatever, like the character, not you, the viewer, Lily, like the character Lily. If you watch wrestling, you'll understand. When she's turning into her, and then she's got thrown over the ropes like straight away. She just got thrown like mid transformation.
Yeah, I think that was great. Like Rhea was just like, enough of this.
That's the thing. People don't give WWE. Like, whoa. You look like a James Bond villain. $1 million kind of ass.
I rewatched last year's Money in the Bank. How things have changed. Yeah, I hate it. I kind of watched it just in case we do a video for it, and I hated it.
The only match I enjoyed of last year's Money in the Bank was the McIntyre and Seth Rollins match.
I only watched the ladder match because I was like,
This for the intro.
Oh, my nose. This is tickling my nose so bad.
just take it off.
Dedication to the cause. I can't.
All right. Dedications to the gimmick.
Character development.
She's just standing. She's just sitting there. She hasn't moved. She hasn't moved. Oh, poor Selena. She's like the shortest one there.
It is her only gimmick. Well, short and Mexican.
Alexa thick. Sorry, I'll stop now. I'll stop.
Oh, she's come off now.
Imagine she uses her telekinesis to pull the fucking thing down. Could you fucking imagine how pissed off everyone will be?
Imagine that. Oh, she's going to try it.
Or it for Zelina or her. It's like it's going to be like a reverse Big Boss or the King of the Ring or whatever with Vince and Shane versus Austin, where the thing rose. It's going to be a reverse.
We still don't know who did that.
Basically, Lily just messaged me, so I'm just going to say it. I've got my mask on because I'm not taking it off until Wednesday when I beat Trevor for the title. Mm-hmm. When I beat Trevor for the title, I'll be a champion. I'll take my mask off.
It's dedication.
So that's why
to
my
the
mask
gimmick.
is on. It's gimmick. I'm the only one here that can stick to kayfabe. The rest of them break it. Trent gets too emotional when I stick it on him when I bring kayfabe up. Fucking Tyler's too nice to be rude to anybody in kayfabe or not. Emma called us all perverts for no reason at all and sat there like eating food.
Oh, poor Tamina, man. Honestly, I just feel so bad for her. Ross is going to have a field day with this, but I just feel so bad for her.
Because
we
you guys are
alcoholic by their first name because we are on good basis with them. They're friends. We drink with them sometimes.
Nice.
I wish. Oh, go on, Liv.
Okay.
Tamina looks like that one friend at the barbecue you don't want there, but like you're scared to tell them to go because they look like they could eat you up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Layla and Emily, what? That was Layla and Emily at the barbecue. I wanted them to go, but I was scared Layla would beat me up.
Well, they left in the end, didn't they?
Yeah, they left. They just left. Like, we're going now. Bye, Connor. You came with us, but bye. Kind of thing. Oh, naughty.
So technically, Callum's been completely ruled out of this match.
Yeah.
Because he picked Becky Lynch.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, someone did the TBD on the left.
Did he pick Becky Lynch?
Yeah, but also it might happen, but Dylan picked TBD.
Oh,
Tamina
this is why you don't ginger.
Being dominant. That's what TBD stands for. Tamina being dominant.
Well, that was good. That was fucking good.
That was a good one.
Tap the head.
Oh.
So right now, Asuka's just trying to take the ladder off the ropes. She's just stood it up now for me. Oh, they do the whole person under the ladder spot. That's a good spot.
What is that going to be the match of the night?
Sorry?
What does everyone think is going to be the match of the night?
Either the men's Money in the Bank or Roman versus Edge.
Same thing.
I like Nikki's new character.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, they should give this to Naomi.
I could see it. You kind of want that like upper mid Carter who could do something but doesn't really have another way of getting up there.
Yeah.
That's definitely Naomi.
Oh, come on, Tim. Where's he gone?
Oh. How many and who do you think does the Terry Funk spot?
What's the Terry Funk spot?
It's ladder on the head.
I
am so glad I'm in a spinny chair right now.
I can see Liv Morgan doing it.
Interesting. Maybe Alexa with like an exorcist girl thing.
Yeah.
Who maybe in the men's might do it? I think Drew would definitely. He has this. That's more of like a strength power deal.
Or Kevin Owens.
Mm-hmm. Tell you stopped for me right at that point. Oh.
Thanks, Lily. Yeah, Lily's just said Jason's phone's died, so. Uh-oh. Oh.
It's now interpreting your because at this point I'm just watching Alexa put up a ladder. It's like, okay,
really?
Is she gonna win? Is she gonna fall off the ladder? Is this an disappointment?
You'll see, because you're like a few seconds behind me.
Okay, we got Zelina up there now. They can both reach it. Nice. I'm very proud of them. I think Zelina's is Alexa up one wrong, or is she shorter?
I think they're about the same height.
Yeah. Oh, she just like went back up. Ooh, that power pump by Natty.
So Andrew actually picked Zelina Vega for this match.
Could happen. Yeah. It'd be interesting because now you can kind of rate the how do significant others of AEW stars do when they're WWE people. Like Lana is the worst, Charlotte is the best, Zelina is going to be the middle ground. She's not going to be tortured, but she's going to be just in the middle. Oh, I just saw that like ladder powerbomb deal with Naomi.
Yeah, painful.
Yeah. Honestly, like I don't know if a spot is going to happen, but I really hope it doesn't. A spot in which someone puts a ladder on top of someone before doing a flip onto them. It goes you opponent ladder, not you ladder opponent.
It's almost like the I'd like to see in the men's match the Brian Cage like Darby Allin ladder spot.
Walk up the thing.
No, like like gorilla presses. He gorilla presses Darby while he's on the
stairs or whatever. Yeah. I could see Drew. Like, okay, who's the lightest guy? Who would be Ricochet?
Ricochet.
Yeah, just Drew lifting him up.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
We nearly saw Selena's ass.
Hmm?
I have to admit though, Selena's gear looks awesome.
Mm-hmm. She's always been great with the gear.
I think everyone's gear has been great.
Yeah.
Like Asuka's got like Money in the Bank colours on like trunks and whatnot.
I mean, ladder matches are a great time for like heels showing cheek. That was like not original, but first televised, pay-per-view ladder match. I don't know what I'm saying. The Shawn Michaels Razor one, they did that spot. Actually, a fun fact, like, that was like Sherry's thing, Sherry Martel, like, and like one of her last times in the AWA, she was with someone in a cage match, and someone like tore down some of her clothes as she was going in to interfere. Last match in WWF, that same thing happened. Last match in WCW, that was like, that's her go away angle.
Yeah.
Which, good for her. Saw some kids jumping around for Nikki Ash.
Yeah, that's good. It's good. I watched her. Oh, I watched her interview with Denise.
Right.
Like she's like, it's like inspired from like all MCU characters and all that. Like
that's nice.
Yeah.
I mean, as much as I wanted like her to like either face or team with Kaylee Ray, I thought like back when they were doing the UK takeovers where you bring one star, I think she would have been a great person for that, especially like the history with KLR.
I would like to see at some point Nikki to go to NXT UK, and just have like a year there or something like that.
Yeah,
she goes.
I'm still waiting for Drew Walter.
Yeah, I want that as well.
Drew wants that. He said, "Did you see? They did this great video of like people watching the Walter Ilya match."
Yeah, I saw that.
We can call it Walter Ilya 1 now.
Yeah.
They had like Barrett and Dame and all the others watching it.
Yeah, I saw that.
That was good. That was probably one of my favorite matches this year or last year.
It is like, it's just men beating each other.
Yes.
It's just like one big man destroying a little man.
Yes.
Come on, Liv.
Who are they putting under this ladder pile? I forgot. It's been piling so long, I forgot who's under there.
It's Alexa.
Okay. So that's not going to work. No, now the ref is going to call off the match. That's what happened.
Yes. Sorry, it's a no contest. Nobody wins. Sorry, it's a DQ. You buried someone.
That was a good shot with like just as Liv's beating on Tamina in the corner, you see someone pushing a ladder in and showed like a nice foreground. I like thinking of wrestling in like terms of like shots. What's the best way to pull off the shot, or what gives you a cool like useful angle?
Yeah.
Like
my only issue with WWE at the minute is they
the cut.
Yeah, camera cuts.
Yeah, it's and then what?
They usually use the ladder stack spot on the big person, so it shows what WWE is thinking using Alexa and not Tamina.
Mm.
That is very true, because normally someone like the Big Show would have been buried under that.
I mean, like I was joking, like they buried the Fiend. Well, they.
Oh!
But
Nikki!
no, I'm choosing not to believe it until I see it happen. Okay, they're just now getting the 6 people on the ladder. It's swinging. It's like, who's in the middle ladder? Us is on the side one. Oh, Nikki, come in. Oh my goodness. She did it. Good for Nikki. Good for Nikki.
So Trent and the Wheeze are 1 up now.
You're talking about Louise counting her out, but so far.
I think this is a good. I think this was a good move.
Yeah, I think that can definitely. She can definitely use that. I think it's going to be. I think the character has legs.
Yeah.
Do you think this is going to be a cash in right away thing, though?
No.
Yeah. Honestly, like, actually, it would be pretty much the same thing. You have the.
I would be very surprised if she cashes in tonight.
It would be the same thing when Bayley cashed in on Charlotte after Charlotte beat Becky.
But the difference is that was Becky's second match. I didn't see her winning either, but I'm glad she won. That's my analysis there. I'm glad Nikki won. I picked her as well. I picked her in my predictions as well, so I'm more than happy that she won.
Yeah. Oh, this is turn drawing now. There we go. Better.
I get the feeling I could be in trouble with my money in the bank predictions, since I went with what made sense to me. That's
I could still, honestly, when I was picking Shinsuke and Asuka, I was thinking definitely more Shinsuke could probably take it, as I think he's sort of at that, like I was saying, that sort of main eventer, but not quite there.
Yeah.
Like he like the upper mid Carter that can be there, but needs something to get in there, and that's what the thing is.
I just don't see her. Yeah, I don't want her to cash in. Yeah, I am as well. I feel like this was a good move for her.
Yeah.
This is definitely a good move.
Huh. I mean, I'd say it's like extra faith that like Vince is behind the character, but also they gave it to Otis, so they gotta get the Otis stink off of it. So Fort Worth, not sure if you know the American geography. It's basically Dallas.
Yeah.
It's like what they call it. It's the Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's like a combined thing. It's like in terms of like college sports, like Dallas has SMU, Fort Worth has TCU. They sort of picture that.
What did you know? I'm happy she won.
Yeah, of course you are.
But this means Trent and the Wheeze are 1-up.
How the fuck is Westy 1-up? What the fuck? She went for everyone that was Scottish.
What's the predictions for the men's?
Big E.
So I've got Big E for this.
Yeah, Big E's winning.
Emma's got Nakamura.
Really?
Trent's got Kevin Owens.
Nope.
Callum's got Big E. Dylan's got Big E. The Wheeze has got Drew, and Andrew's got Big E. Lily, what's your predictions for the men's Money in the Bank?
Bro, I want to see in a dream world, Kofi wins tonight and Big E cashes in on him.
Ooh, that's not a dream. That's a bit of a nightmare. That's sort of.
Yeah, I don't want them to do that. I just don't.
I want the New Day triple threat because that would be good. That's what I want.
I want a New Day triple threat, but I don't want any of them to be heels.
Yeah. It's kind of like because in a way they've been together since like 2015. It's like 6 years, but it's still too soon. No, not yet. I'm just seeing. It's weird not having the sound on it. I'm like seeing Roman doing something with the Usos winning.
By the way, guys,
just assuming gaslighting.
Are you ready for the best bout machine, Goldberg, tomorrow?
My ideal situation is, but Big E wins the Money in the Bank, cashes in on Bobby, wins, moves to Raw. And then we get Goldberg versus Big E at SummerSlam.
Or we get Brock versus Lashley. Perfect.
It's not happening though. It's not happening.
Imagine this though. So you get Big E moving to Raw, then New Day get the tag belts, and then you have the Family versus the New Day, like. Tag champs and world champ, tag champs and world champ. That would be pretty good Survivor Series, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's this? Oh, Viking Raiders. Yeah.
Oh, it's the tag match.
War. It's not in their name. Are they chanting
This is
it?
the easiest one. This has been the easiest prediction. I feel so bad for the Viking Raiders, but this was the easiest prediction to make.
Bro, how sick would this be? How cool would it be if Matt Riddle won, then Randy Orton spent like the next year like manipulating him into giving Randy the Money in the Bank?
That's what this is what I said the other day. This is what I said. I reckon what's going to happen is he'll.
By the way, Lily said Big E is going to win the Money in the Bank.
Yeah, I saw. I put it up on the screen earlier.
Oh.
I think they're going to retain, and then they're going to have RK Bro versus AJ Styles and Omos at SummerSlam. But
I just want to hear Riddle calling himself the Bro in the Bank.
But I also think as a make do, as in like him being like a happy thing for think, Tyler.
Why are they showing this shit? I don't care about this shit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why are they showing that? Like, yeah, to prove like almost like I say sorry for not getting Randy into the Money in the Bank. He gifts the Money in the Bank to Randy on a condition that they get tag champs together. Yeah, they're showing all the Street Profits bollocks.
Why would
that
they?
Wasn't even a Money in the Bank. That was a Backlash.
Didn't they decide Money in the Bank?
They need to go back to.
Omos has got a chain. You know, Omos. This isn't going to be a long match when Omos comes out with his chain on still.
Someone needs to they got to take it from probably future Hall of Famer Tiny Lister. They got to snatch the chain. That's a triple reference. That references Friday. That references No Holds Barred.
Apparently, according to Kevin Nash on the Broken Skull sessions, if you haven't watched it, go watch it. It's freaking awesome. It's an hour and a half of absolute awesomeness. Kevin Nash has actually been working with Omos.
Ooh. Can he learn all 6 moves? That's more than Omos knows.
And he'll learn to tear his quads in 6 seconds.
No, I mean he has Vince for that.
Yeah.
Did you ever see? I think it was kayfabe commentaries. They did top 10 or top 5 lists, and they had one that was top 5 botches, and I think it was number 3 was Vince tears his quads, and the image they have for you to click on it is just Kevin Nash's face because they know what we're looking for. Yeah. They want to see.
How many watches have you got right now?
2.
2. Do you know who?
Yeah. No. Well, I know one is Lily.
Whoever the second one is, say hello, because we can involve audience overall completely.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The second one's me.
Right.
Yeah. It just
well, hi, other Tyler.
Raw's oh wait, no, I saw that one. Okay.
Gotta get them views.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he took the chain off, Jay. So. He almost looks like he's loving doing this, though.
Yeah. And the other thing is, he's Nigerian. I was hoping so much he would be where the Commander Aziz thing is. Omos is Nigerian. He could have.
You know, we're definitely getting Omos versus AJ at Mania or something, right?
We'll probably get it
more whatever they're doing in October.
When they lose the tag titles at SummerSlam, that's when he'll turn on him.
Mm-hmm.
I want AJ to be a face again because AJ's like Gargano. He can do both, but he's better off as a face.
Apparently, according to a report ages ago, I can't remember, but originally we were supposed to get Styles versus Triple H at Mania.
Yeah, because Triple H said AJ kept asking him for it.
Yeah. I think they could have had a great match.
Yeah, no, brilliant. They would have had a brilliant match. They would have a really good match.
Yeah.
Mr. TNA versus Mr. WWE kind of thing. That's what we got with AJ and John, and look how good that
AJ was
fucking match
one of the few who didn't go through NXT. So it's like he made the choice. He didn't want to be under Hunter.
Yeah, but apparently, I've heard that AJ actually wanted to go to NXT. I would have surprised. I'd be quite surprised if he actually went to NXT.
Yeah,
I would like to see him go. I'd like to see him go to NXT for a spell.
I mean, when you had Valor and Cole there, and you could potentially do like a club.
Yeah.
But now
Balor's on SmackDown again, being a smiley baby face.
He's smiley Balor.
I'm not sold that he's smiley yet. I think he's in between. You wanted to go with what people will recognize first. He's still Prince, whatever that is.
Prinks. He's Prinks. Prinks. Yeah, Prinks. I like that. That's his name now, Prinks. Prinks Bella.
Holy shit!
Now is the moment where I wait for what's holy shit.
Wow.
Didn't think I'd get this moment outside of a ladder match. Okay, what's it gonna be? He's running. Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's going to be a lot of holy shit moments in the ladder match, in the men's ladder match.
What's gonna happen? Oh! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Oh.
This is one thing I've missed. I've missed like the crowd shots so much.
They kept chanting holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't think they had that in the no, they definitely did that have that on the soundboard.
Do you know the move when they run into him? I don't know what it's called. Like they throw the overhead toss when they throw them over like that.
Yeah.
The height that AJ gets whenever someone does that to him is fucking immense.
Yeah.
Wait, when did Omos tag out? Didn't Omos tag in to do that?
Yeah, and then he tagged out.
Okay.
We probably just didn't see it because his arms are so bloody big.
Yeah.
He's just gone like that.
The camera was focusing on Omos and he did the Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah.
It went under a door as well.
Almost his reaction.
And you have someone with those huge arms.
Almost reactions on the apron is hilarious.
Yeah, no, he looks dead behind the eyes. I'm not going to lie to you, mate. He's a lot better.
He does need to fix his. He does need to fix his teeth.
I thought he'd be like green. Like I thought that like he wouldn't like. But he's actually really good in the ring. He does his job really well.
Yeah.
Mm. For a big man as well. You don't see a lot of big men that can do what he does almost, if that makes sense. Because everyone was worried he was going to be like the Great Khali.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm glad he isn't.
More like Umaga.
Yeah.
You really know that like wrestling is weird when you have to compare big guys. You're either a Khali or a Umaga.
Yeah.
Disrespecting Andre, disrespecting Big Show, just Khali or Umaga.
Yeah, that's the line, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But Umaga wasn't really that much of a big man, though.
Yeah, it's sort of a bit of a.
He was just a bit of a big fellow.
For the size he had,
metabolism. That somehow The Rock fights against.
if Sarah Logan wasn't released, I would have loved to seen her be put with the Viking Raiders.
Mm-hmm.
And like they're almost like a faction.
Yeah, I mean it's a bit of
I've got a bit of a situation.
What's up?
I just
You've
got
ripped
cream
the
in
mask,
my eye and
didn't you?
it's stinging. I got cream in my eye and it's stinging so bad.
Jesus.
this.
Jay, I'll remove you for a minute and then I'll put you back in once you're ready.
There's a lot of AJ's. There's been a lot of tagging AJ back in, which I'm think that's.
It's because they don't want to overexpose Omos, and it's smart.
But also, just tag him in and have him win. That sort of be have AJ wrestle this long match just by himself, and then he tags. It's the press X to win button.
Yeah. I want to see them. I want to see the Viking Raiders go back to War Machine. Just go. Obviously keep the name of Viking Raiders, but they need to act like War Machine.
Yeah. If War Machine rules.
There are no rules.
No rules. Actually, wasn't that the rules for the Thunderdome in Mad Max, or was that something?
Yeah, I think it was.
They should have done that when they were in the Thunderdome. Thunderdome rules.
Hello?
Hello, are you good, Joe?
Yeah, I'm good, bro. I got the anti-spot cream. I put it on because I got spots coming.
Okay.
And it run all in my eye and it killed. I'm good though.
Oof.
1 minute.
It's like a belly to back suplex variant. Like a.
Oh, hello. Oh.
There's been a lot of like tagging in and out for Omos and Styles. Oh no! What the fuck?
No, it wouldn't.
Nobody tell anybody else that I took the mask off and I broke kayfabe. That has to stay between us and our one viewer.
No, this isn't happening. It is such like a simple move, but it's just because of the leverage and the height, it looks good. He just kicked out for me. Wait,
whoa. Could we be seeing the...
There's almost gone.
didn't bump though.
He's still not down.
I don't think they've actually taught him to bump yet. You won't need to know that yet.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. I thought Omos was legal.
That AJ was... Or was he?
No, he's not. He's not. No!
No way.
Oh!
Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because he tagged in to do the Irish whip deal.
Oh, yeah. He's sweating his arse off, though.
Yeah. He's a sweaty boy. With that farmer's
This has been really good fun. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I was worried. I was worried this match was gonna be like a bit
formulaic.
Bit methodical, but it's not. It's kind of not let up. Oh, bit of a botch.
Okay.
Could you guess who picked the Viking Raiders?
Westy.
Louise?
Louise and Callum.
Of course they did.
Yeah. So Trent's got 2. Emma, you've got 1. Dylan's got 1. Nikki, Louise has got 1, and Andrew's got 1. And Callum has 0.
We knew that would happen, though. Does my eye look okay?
Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine. Did you see the? I put on our Twitter bio. It was death, taxes, and there's 3 constants in life: death, taxes, and Trent losing another predictions battle.
You've got to change that to Callum.
Yeah, I might have to change that to Callum in a minute. Now put them back to War Machine.
Where do they go from here?
They go back to NXT.
Yeah.
No, they go to NXT UK.
Are we that lucky, though?
Yes, that is absolutely where they go.
And instead of War Machine rules, they do Viking rules.
Yeah.
Well, there is no rules.
Imagine what they could do with Gallus. Oh,
it's true.
European Haas wrestling, probably one of my favorite things.
Yeah. I can't wait for Big Damo to come back here, though. Please stop. Please stop with these history lessons, Drew. Oh, okay.
At least it's Kevin Patrick.
I'm so glad they're not doing a history lesson, but I'm probably speaking
Drew
too
just said
soon.
if we don't hear Thunderdome ever again, he'll be very happy. So will we, Drew. So will we.
I think you're a couple of seconds ahead of me, Jay.
Oh. Are you watching on the network?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm ahead of you, because I'm not watching on the network. I'm on Peacock.
For God's sake.
Peacock's behind for me. I don't know what the American Peacock is behind.
There was no history lesson. Oh, no. Oh, we're getting Kingston versus Lashley.
Oh. Okay. Oh, and before the Money in the Bank. That could mess up some people.
Yeah. Bobby's been awesome as champ, though. Why they do the video package, I am going to run to the toilet.
What do you think of the new commentator, Jordan? Or Jason?
I like him. Yeah, no, I like the new one a lot better than that guy that came on for a couple of weeks.
Mark.
Yeah, I like him a lot more.
Yeah.
I want this match to be a squash match, like Ciampa and Ross or Cena and Lesnar.
I was just thinking, like, who gets to break out of the Hurt Lock? Then I remember Keith Lee already did.
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
Just left.
Where is he? Like, what's going on with Keith? What's going on with Keith? Like, where is he now? Is he injured?
I mean, I thought there was a COVID scare, something with Mia.
You can't have COVID for like 5 months, though. 6 months.
Yeah. You know what's going on with Keith Lee? Where he's been?
Nobody knows what's happening with Keith Lee at the minute.
They forgot about Keith.
Yeah, how can you forget about Keith? Don't you forget about Keith.
Forget about Keith.
No. Don't you forget about Keith. And then they fucking did. He looks... I enjoyed this segment on Raw because he looks so pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And MVP looks scared.
Yeah.
They're back together. Like, MVP is, like, recontrolled. Which, to me, maybe that takes out the possibility of, like, MVP coming down midway through and switching sides.
Yeah.
That's out of the line. That could have been a thing, but he seems to still be on Lashley's side. Just now they got rid of the women.
I think Bobby's been great on the mic as well.
Definitely.
Really.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Look at the little toy behind me. How cool is that? Where is it?
I got Rey Mysterio. I got Rey Mysterio and Stone Cold behind me.
Obviously, with what happened at my mum's flat, some of the more like valuable stuff to them has kind of been moved back here for a bit until like they're there.
Yeah, of course. What's his gear?
I just feel like the big domed screen, that's just going to be the set for everything now.
Oh, by the way, Emma, would you like to hear a story about Tyler?
Sure.
God.
So we was at my mum's place. We was leaving it. And this like lady who's Irish offered us to stay in it to like watch the football with them.
Yeah.
And it turns out she had later told my mum, "Oh, both of your sons are so handsome. Both of your sons, especially the very tall one. Oh, I like him. I like the look of him." Literally.
I didn't even know this.
I know. That's why I waited till now to say it. Tyler, don't get too excited, mate. She was like 40-something, almost 50.
I can't believe she thought I was your mum's son, though.
Yeah, we're not even the same skin complexion.
Yeah, exactly. We don't even look alike either.
Return of Kofi Mania. This was a bit of a reach for me when I picked this.
So,
a feeling I could.
So Trent's picked Bobby. Callum's picked Kofi. You picked Kofi, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan also picked Kofi. Louise picked Bobby, and Andrew picked Kofi. What the fuck? Okay, this is.
You look confused there, Tyler.
Yeah, because Trent might actually win.
Change the Twitter bio.
I'm gonna have to. I will. Death, Taxes, and Callum losing the predictions battle.
Yeah.
He's literally zero.
Me and
he's
Trent
like 0
don't roast each other now. So like I ain't got to put up with it. I'm happy for him. But you, on the other hand, you and him still have that going on. So good luck with that. He's going to come straight for your title.
He's going to lose.
I can't even get onto him how I used to because I actually really like Trent now. Now I've had the time to get to know him. I think he's really cool. But obviously, I'm Team Tyler because you're my brother.
Exactly.
According to that woman, we're actual brothers as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kofi's gonna die.
Lily, what's your prediction? Are you going for Kofi or are you going for Bobbington Lashley?
Kofi's gonna die.
I want this to be like a Ciampa cross match or a Cena Lesnar.
Just domination.
I mean, Kofi's already had that. I've like that was Kofi Brock.
No, that wasn't because like give Kofi a fighting chance back. Kofi, really?
Lily's picked Kofi.
Okay.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I picked Bobby, but
yeah. I just said yeah. I just said yeah.
I want to know what Kofi's gear is.
Purple.
Yeah,
silver.
But he's been wearing Power Ranger inspired gear at the minute.
I think he's purple and silver.
Tyler, you know the thing I gave you to add earlier, did you add it?
What thing?
The snap.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get accepted?
Let me have a look. I don't think I did.
Do you want to put in a word for you?
Do you want?
Alright, got you. Tyler's 5 years behind. He's finally got on Snapchat now.
No, let's rephrase that. I did have Snapchat, but it logged me out of it, so I don't have Snapchat no more. I didn't have Snapchat no more.
Like, if you get logged out of Snapchat, it means someone's logged in. You can only be logged in one place.
Nah, Kofi's going to shoot him.
That sounds hella gay. That's how you get pregnant.
Pretty hot with this match. I think it's a good idea to start out hot with this match, like keep it differentiate from the others.
Do you know what I like about this WWE storyline and what we've done with Kofi? Do you know when Keith Lee won the North American title and world title?
Yeah.
They was like, oh, a black man did this, a black man did. They're not doing that with Kofi. They're just a man, a champion, someone who deserves it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a touch of it with what they did with, like, when he was talking to MVP. It's interesting that, like, maybe they could have brought that point up with Bobby, where, like, you didn't think about Bobby's race. Bobby seems like the champion. Where it's like, you're known as the first black champion, I'm known as the champion.
Yeah.
I never thought Lashley would be a WWE champion though. Like I thought his time was gone.
Yeah, I did as well, but I'm so glad he is champ.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie. If he'd have just took the title off of Drew, not the Miz, left the Miz shit out of it, I would have liked it a lot more. But
yeah,
because I feel like it just discredited the Miz.
Yeah, but they also wasted money in the bank.
First run. Like imagine if he took it off Super Cena in like 07, 08.
Yeah.
At the Great American Bash.
Something like that. That would have been. I mean, one of them would have gotten over. They couldn't. Well, I guess they could boo both of them, but.
Do you know what I think was a feud that we've really missed out on around 2007? Bobby Lashley and Batista.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That would have also been a good one.
I mean, you could have it now, but Batista's retired.
Nah.
If Batista comes back, I only want to see him fight Brock.
Yeah.
I just want to see Brock take a Batista bomb, see how the visual of it.
Yeah.
Like when Brock first came back and they placed him with Triple H, that was such a waste. I was like, such a waste.
Did they play with Cena first?
Yeah, but then he came with Cena, and because of like, but even that was just a build to Triple H. They used that as a stepping stone to Triple H.
But even then, Kofi, even then, Cena won.
Yeah.
Worst year of your life, and you win the Money in the Bank.
Sorry?
Cena had to win because he had to announce that Osama bin Laden died.
No, that was the year before. That was the year before.
That.
Yeah, actually, that would have been the year before.
That was 2011.
Was it?
Yeah.
Kofi has got 0 offense in.
He had a little something at the start, I think.
Yeah, a little bit at the start, but
no, but worst year of Cena's life, yeah. But he won Money in the Bank. He beat Brock.
Mm-hmm.
How is Bobby bleeding from the mouth?
He bit his lip too hard. He heard us talking about bondage earlier, and he thought of Emma, and he bit his lip too hard.
Okay, Lily. Jesus.
Here's a question for everybody, because this was asked last night on the Cultaholic stream of Slammiversary. If you had to binge watch like back to back an entire year of WWE pay-per-views, what would you do?
Yeah.
One.
97.
I'd do 2018.
This is a hard one.
2008 was pretty good as well, the whole Jericho stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What year was Mania 17?
2001.
But you'd also have Invasion. Year. But I will say Invasion pay-per-views were decent.
Yeah.
The Rob Van Dam, Jeff Hardy aspect of that was insane.
This is a murder.
Emma.
Looking like it.
How long have you been a wrestling fan for, Emma? Like, what was your first pay-per-view that you remember?
First pay-per-view, WrestleMania 25. I remember going to a friend's party and seeing WrestleMania 23. And I remember getting, I think it was whatever SmackDown versus Raw featuring ECW, like the first one of that.
2008.
Yeah. And then I like watched a Raw or two before Mania 25, and then I was hooked. I took a break after 2014, and then came back mid 2017.
My first pay-per-view I remember was it was a DVD of Royal Rumble 2000, and I remember Mick Foley and Triple H. But I consistently started watching around WrestleMania 22. I took a break around 2014, 13, 14, and I came back around 2016.
So I started. He's tapping. Yeah, done. And you guys picked Kofi.
Yeah. Not looking great.
Well, we can all say that Callum has absolutely fucked this. But Lily, we're getting Goldberg versus Bobby. You got to be happy about that.
Like halfway through the match, I was thinking about it. That actually works. Like if you think about it, like Bobby is Goldberg with a motor.
Yeah.
Like he does the speed, the size, the athletic background, the physique.
No, when you've got Goldberg coming in doing what he did with Dolph at SummerSlam, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
But when you've got Goldberg coming in taking title shots, I don't want to see that. No. I don't want to see that.
I mean, I would be okay if this is a dumb sounding spot, but if they just did like the Goldberg Spears but cells, but it's not like a tin plate, it's just Bobby's abs.
This is the equivalent of Cena versus Brock at SummerSlam.
Yeah, that's what I wanted though. I wanted like Cross versus Ciampa, Cena versus Brock.
It's a murder.
I hope you ain't got work on you, Tyler.
No, I don't. I'm off tomorrow.
Are we doing Jason Mania or whatever it's called?
We can try. It's just we'll see what happens because I don't know what time I've got to be. I've got to pick up my sister, and then I've got some. Are you froze? Oh, it looked like you froze. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, because I'm out tomorrow until like 6. I get on about 6. And I sort myself out in that. Plus, I'll be running off like no sleep. But if we do it, I'll be down to do it.
Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play it by ear because obviously we're doing this tonight. So we'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
Just sort of checking the predictions. I think I can tie Trent, but I don't think I can pass him.
Could we see Trent with the freaking last man standing in the banker?
I hope not. No, I'm joking.
When he
as long as he doesn't come for me, because I'll fuck him off if he does.
We got Nakamura when he has Kevin, and we both got Roman.
Kevin isn't winning. Kevin's never won at Money in the Bank. You know that.
Mm.
Yeah. He got killed by it.
There's a chance.
Strowman.
Yeah. And he had a match at SummerSlam 2018, didn't he?
Yeah, he had
the Money in the Bank.
Rules. After it went Money in the Bank, then it went to Extreme Rules, and Strowman threw him off top of the cage.
Mm.
And then they had another match at SummerSlam.
This is the match I'm worried about.
I want what you
Charlotte
said was going to happen to happen. I want what's her name, Becky Lynch to return.
Yeah,
She is.
just
I think I saw something. She's in the building.
she is backstage because she put she's teasing people on on Instagram. She was like, "Oh, I'm at Fort whatever, where I can't remember where it is. Where is it?
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth." And she's like, "I hope nobody gets taken out before the ladder match."
And they didn't. So her hope worked.
Yeah, we got fucking Tamina. I like Tamina, but come on. We're supposed to be having crowd please. This is supposed to be a crowd pleaser, and we were given Tamina.
So far, the pay-per-views are kind of It's been decent, good, but
I don't know if it's because I'm streaming, but it's kind of felt like it's gone pretty fast.
yeah.
I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm loving there being normal fans in.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, what's your prediction? Charlotte or Rhea?
Rhea.
Yeah, it has to be Rhea.
They should have had a crotch and a pole match.
No. They were carrying booking crutches.
They should have had a sword fight with the crutches. The winner survives, gets the belt. The winner gets the belt. Ric Flair's biological daughter.
Yeah, Rhea to retain. Has to be Rhea.
I need Charlotte for the prediction.
You pick Charlotte.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I'm just thinking like they want to give Rhea a big moment. I think you do the big moment at SummerSlam, and you get to that rematch by having Charlotte win this one. It's like she couldn't beat her at Mania. She lost by DQ. She couldn't beat her here. She's got to get that one, and that happens at SummerSlam.
I think this is the moment. This is the first pay-per-view with fans back. This is the moment where it happens.
She has to win because the story dictates she lost the NXT championship in front of no fans. And she never got the chance. She never got the chance to recover. She needs this win. She needs this win in front of fans. And she's clearly the fucking face.
I'm setting a better example than most of these fans because I've got my mask on and I don't even need it on.
She's clearly the face here.
The AR chains. I don't know if the show ever went on in the UK, but there was this show called American Gladiators.
Yep. Yeah.
And there was a little game where you would like swing on these ropes suspended over like a pool. That's just the only thing I can think of when I see the AR chains.
I don't like the AR. They really need to get rid of it.
When I was seeing it with Kofi, it kind of worked because it was sort of a video game that you had like the right side of the Uncanny Valley.
Yeah.
I just think, we're complaining about budget. We're complaining about budget, but they have money for that. So
yeah. If Rhea does not win this, they want the safe option.
Tyler, can you take me out for a sec? Keep me in the backstage bit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe it doesn't say much because they never have a plan, but I mean, if Rhea wins it, who does she face next?
Becky.
Oh yeah, I guess Becky comes back and does. Yeah. Guess that makes more sense now that I say it.
Yeah. Everything's better with Becky Lynch.
Yeah. I may have picked this exactly wrong. Like Becky might have just And that's the title she gave up. That would be it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's better with Becky Lynch. Andrade is a lucky man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You are losing.
Come on, that's a winning robe. That's winner attire.
She's losing. She has to lose. The story dictates her losing.
Did you hear about the? They did on A&E or something. It's like a wrestling memorabilia show, and like one of the things was basically strong arming Charles Robinson into giving up a Ric Flair robe.
Oh,
so mean.
It's actually really hot here in the UK. It's like 2:30 in the morning and it's still hot.
Well, drink your water.
You're losing, Charlotte. You stood tall on Raw, so go home. The go home math dictates you're losing. Boo. Someone don't name me a fan. It is really hot. I've actually got a fan on me right now, Lily. I'm sorry. Like it's just right here, out off camera. It's not really doing much though. It's still fucking hot.
The green gear.
Come on, Rio.
That's interesting. For Money in the Bank. They got the announcer, but they don't get the lights down low, just the 2 spotlights. That's always a good look, I think.
Mm. Yeah, like the NXT, like what they do in NXT. It makes everything feel better in NXT.
Mm-hmm.
Lily, I can show you my fan if you want me to.
What kind of fan is that? Waiting forward to see that.
Well, let me put it in camera. There we go. I just got a normal desk fan.
Okay.
But I do have a. Sorry?
Do you have any other fans?
Yeah, I do. I've got one that's like on my bed right now as well.
So you would say that is your last fan standing?
Yes. I like that. That was good.
I'm just going to leave at this point. That's his best. That's as good as I'm going to do. Probably not going to win the prediction, so I'm just going to end on that high note.
Lily, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
It's fine. It's fine.
Wait. The lights went out. I think. Or the feed cut.
Now I'm waiting to see if it does.
But no, I think she swore. She was like middle finger to the crowd.
It's like I'm thinking lights go out is going to be Alexa's shenanigans. Is Alexa's shenanigans going to get, and then Rhea feuds with Alexa. So Charlotte.
Yeah. Lily, I'm sorry. Please don't hate me.
Oh yeah, that was definitely what happened. He flipped off the crowd.
Yeah.
In that heat. So do they main event with Money in the Bank or with Roman?
It's either Roman or Money in the Bank.
Yeah, I mean, there's the last two. Which do you do?
I think they'll main event with Money in the Bank.
I can see it.
Because they don't want the jeopardy of they don't want to feel like someone's going to cash in straight after Roman versus.
Yeah. But also
Edge.
it's like it's like you were just in a Money in the Bank match. It's not like you had a show to ice up. This is I just won it, and then this match happened. How much time do you have to recover?
Yeah.
I could also see Roman being like, I want to be in the main event, but I also don't want to leave this open as a thing that can happen.
Yeah. What do you think Money in the Bank's going to main event, Lily? Or
I was just seeing the move with where Rhea does the chop block on the apron. Or did do a stomp. That was nice. Nice,
Lily.
What I'm liking in this opening section is a lot of recognizing the opponent's move, because they've had like 3 or 4 matches at this point, recognizing the opponent's moves and countering and building on that.
Yeah. They Rhea really needs to win this. Okay, mate. No worries. What was it? That was so unnecessary.
That's how you work a headlock. It's not like a rest hold. You use it to sell and to show and bring the crowd down, but also keep them in there.
I just ate 6 bags of Maltesers. Jesus!
I just figured out what the unnecessary bit was with the flip.
Yeah, that was so unnecessary. Oh my God, they're chanting for Becky.
And that's gotta be bad for Rhea. Like you're not the most. It's like,
yeah,
you should be training for Rhea.
Jesus. I haven't had Maltesers in ages. I'm telling you, Becky. I'm telling you, Becky's coming out after this. After this match ends,
I'm definitely feeling it. I mean, what's she going to do?
Out.
She's not going to interrupt Roman. She's not going to interrupt the Money in the Bank.
You never know.
She could just not.
Yeah.
Actually, is Seth in the Money in the Bank? Is Seth in the Money in the Bank?
Huh?
Is Seth in the Money in the Bank?
Yeah.
What if Becky comes out and helps him up or something?
Lily, stop getting off track. We're watching wrestling, not talking about Maltesers. Oh no! 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 No!
Huh?
I swear to God,
Ooh.
Rhea, do not fucking tap.
Oof, that German suplex.
Why?
Oof.
She needs to win clean.
Oh,
She
they're
needs
announcing
to,
what. Oh,
Rhea really needs to win clean.
I'm just seeing the Boston crowd now. This is a bit of a glow style standing Boston crowd. I think of it as glow style. That was like a common move they did. Specifically, well, mostly I just looked up what's her name. What the heck was her name? Godiva or whatever.
I think so.
Yeah. She did a lot of those standing ones. Did she just? No, it was three. It was definitely three. No.
I have to admit though, Charlotte's got jacked.
Yes, she has.
What the fuck? Fucking hell! He's back. Jesus.
Wait to see what this is.
Yo.
Oh. No. Oh. A suplex. Bit of a long road for a suplex. Kind of feels like in the sort of not more recent, but in like the create a finisher thing where you can do one setup into another setup into another set and just do a normal move.
Yeah.
This pile driver into guillotine into suplex.
Did you both see the group chat? There was a cock at Money in the Bank.
There's a what?
A cock. I didn't expect to see cock when I put on Money in the Bank. I sent you the photo of it. I made a funny. Ho.
He made it funny.
Yo, why can I hear myself?
I don't know.
Could have been cocktail, maybe. What are they actually selling? I guess they're selling cock.
The best kind of food. Spotted cock.
Maybe they're selling peacock.
Come on, Rhea.
Peacock descriptions.
Come on, Rhea.
You said it the first time, Tyler. She didn't hear you. She won't hear you the second time.
Shush.
Like, she stops the match, goes, I'm doing this for you, Tyler. I win for you.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
And she goes and beats Tony Storm up.
Come on, Rhea.
Tyler, I think me and you would dare us get into an argument if Tony Storm and Carmella do have a match.
Yeah, we would.
Carmella will win. Oh, that was a close count.
No! Oh, no! Oh,
Gosh, the Cloverleaf is so good. The Cloverleaf just got put on for me, so it's... Gosh, it's such a good move for her.
Yeah, it is.
Do you know what I'm excited for? Survivor Series. I hope we get Bianca versus Rhea.
Yeah.
Like it's
And we'll also
weird with them. Also, like I wouldn't mind just in whichever way, Charlotte versus Bianca. I think that it's like
No,
I
but
think
we have
that
to
would
ask the
be
question: if
a
Becky
really
Lynch
good
does
match.
come back, will Rhea go over her?
sorry.
If Becky Lynch comes back, will Rhea go over?
No.
I don't know.
I mean,
Nobody's caught what top I'm wearing yet.
Yeah, I know. I didn't. I think I noticed it a little. I really should have wore a wrestling top.
Emma, what top is this?
It's
Who is this?
Wrestling Academy. It's the wrestling school I went to for a bit.
This is
Go
CM
back.
The one
Punk.
he's got on.
What's that? Oh, what you doing?
CM Punk.
Oh yeah, that's a CM Punk one.
Best in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, could you imagine if he returns?
Don't get me overly excited. That's why I wear this top. A part of me wants Punk to come back. A big part.
Come on, Rhea!
Charlotte looks like she's taking the world's worst back shots.
Why does he keep counting there? The feet on the rope spin. Charlotte's hair has just been in just the right place for that.
By the way, I read something on Facebook. Someone was arguing to have Alberto El Patron come to AEW and fight Omega. Like, nah.
No. Absolutely shut that down.
Oh.
No! Oh, thank God!
Oh. Anxiety through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
I get these O's, but then it's like, translate, wait for it, maybe.
Emma, when me and Tyler were watching the England versus Italy game, yeah,
Uh-huh.
literally, I don't know why I said this, but I was like, oh my god, they missed. Thank God, if this carries on, I'm going to have to go back on my medication. That's what this match is doing to me as well. Oh, it's killing me.
I don't know if she got that shoulder up on that natural side. It's feel like she just got the arm up. I don't know.
It was a bit of a desperation, like.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlotte was so close to hitting her head. So close.
I never thought my anxiety was bad until now. Yeah. Come on, Rhea.
It's one of those where she hasn't gone for the figure eight yet, so maybe that's the.
She has tried to go for it though.
She got a little bit.
I think Charlotte's winning.
Just don't put that into the universe.
Oh no.
Just don't put that into the universe, please. What is she doing?
That's a DQ. If she hits her off of an announce table and that's a DQ, that move there should have been a DQ.
Yeah.
No.
The DQ, Charlotte wins.
No. No. Hold. Do not tap.
No. No, for fuck's sake.
No!
Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
I have a chance. I have a chance. I mean, her leg got hurt. What's he supposed to do?
Punch her in the face.
But her face is all the way over there and upside down.
Nah.
Oh yeah, it is ridiculous. It's absolutely a fucking joke. That's fucking bull.
The figure 8 is the Dream Destroyer. She destroyed my dreams. Mania 34. It happened again.
Fuck's sake.
I'm done.
Nah, that's fucked, man.
Callum's still with 0.
Yeah.
I agree with
Trent. He's kept saying it.
Fucking bollocks, man. Absolute bull. That is absolute bullshit.
Takes fucking. So far
what a load of bull.
I'm so far beyond done with WWE and this Charlotte agenda. I'm so done.
Callum is still on 0. He has got nothing right so far.
Oh no!
He still picked Roman though, so maybe things.
Yeah, and he also picked Big E for the Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
This bollocks. Honestly, absolute bullshit. Why are you cheering that? Why would you cheer that shit? Fuck you, Charlotte. You're the safe option.
Where's Becky Lynch?
Yeah, where's Lynch?
Where is the Lynch? Or where is Nikki?
Yeah, where's the cash in?
Where's both of them? Becky comes in, first Rhea hits her with a chair, then Becky comes in, wrestles her up.
Why did Charlotte stand on the edge of the ring? Why did Charlotte stand there, raise the belt? Yeah. She raised the belt like, yes, I did it all for you. We don't want you. We don't want you.
I can't believe I actually thought this is bollocks. Absolute fucking bullshit. Fucking joke. What a joke. Raw is completely. Raw's booking has been shit.
Who's booking Raw?
Charlotte Flair's the safe option. Charlotte Flair is the safe option. Fuck off. She's always been the safe option. It pisses me off. When the ratings go down the toilet, Charlotte.
The fact that they thought she was the safe option in the time when they had Becky Lynch, Bayley, and Sasha Banks, Rhea Ripley, Bianca Belair.
I mean, I never she's a main eventer, but when you split off all the divisions, it's like she isn't with other people who she can have good back and forths with. So I think Rhea maybe, but that's why I'm still saying Rhea wins at SummerSlam. I think Rhea gets angry, she gets back, she wins at SummerSlam.
No, but I wanted Rhea versus Becky. That's the main match. So it could be Mania. Rhea and Becky could be Mania.
Yeah.
Maybe save that for Mania. Do the rematch, get the belt back.
But then what? When she beats Rhea again? When she beats Rhea, fuck it. No, when Rhea beats Charlotte again, what? They go to hell? They go to another pay-per-view?
That's what Rhea do after that. It's maybe Charlotte goes to SmackDown.
It's the men's Money in the Bank match.
So I got okay.
It's the men's Money in the Bank match.
So everybody's got everyone except Louise has got Roman.
Trent's got it's the Money in the Bank. Yeah, Money in the Bank match.
Yeah, but
so I've got it all here. So Trent's got Kevin Owens. Callum's got Big E. You've got Nakamura, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Dylan's got Big E. Louise has got Drew. And Andrew's got Big E.
Okay.
No one's got Riddle.
I hate if I get this.
No.
Did Charlotte just flip the crowd off again? It's got a black screen.
Oh, really? Oh, why the fuck? Oh, we're supposed to be getting surprises. Where the fuck is Becky?
Oh, they're doing some Nakamura Boogs thing? My screen is coming, your feed's coming in and out. I'm just assuming during all these cuts that Charlotte is just flipping everyone off with her belt.
Individually walking up to him like,
I'm just like, is it cutting in and out for you during this like Riddle Boogs thing?
No.
It's kind of fun for me.
Wait.
Kevin Owens.
They're just singing. That's brilliant. KO.
I like the new Titantron a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's massive. That's what she said.
Never to you, though.
You don't know that.
I forgot. I wanted to like pause this, try to get it to like stop buffering or whatever. I forgot Peacock doesn't have a pause.
Ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. They don't have a pause button.
I'm just like cutting in and out during this. So weird. And there's Owens.
Oh. He's just got a massive pop.
Who did?
What?
No.
Wait.
Riddle.
What did you just say? He's got massive what?
He got a massive pop.
I thought you said cock.
Bro. Oh, his foot's magically fixed. So, right, yeah. So Trent's got everyone apart. Is what?
Trent's stream has gone, like, for the people.
Wait.
What?
Trent's peacock's just like died on him.
Mine is just going weird too. Gosh dang Peacock.
Yeah, everyone. By the looks of things, everyone's like, it's like crapping out.
Yeah.
I want to see Rick Boogs wrestle now.
He did something in NXT. I remember him having a match or two.
Yeah.
How's the pop for Boogs?
They showed a vignette yesterday on Impact. Aiden English is coming to Impact.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Shinsuke's got like one of the best themes ever.
Yeah.
Tyler, mate, don't quit your day job. So are all wrestling shows, are they all back to full capacity now then?
Yep.
I guess so.
What's the odds on Ricochet winning this?
0 to none.
Yeah. No. Here's the booking. Brock beats Bobby, and then Ricochet cashes in, and he finally gets revenge for that squash.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Or Brock beats Bobby and
Ricochet's got trunks on. Ricochet's got trunks on.
Oh, trunks. Then we can't see the Ricochet.
He's not wearing jeans.
Oh no, trunks.
Yeah.
So easier to see the Ricochet.
The Ricochet.
The Ricochet.
He's man, I love Ricochet. I'm gonna start doing mine now.
It's a good one. He's with Casey Catanzaro, right?
Yeah.
They're both so. I can only imagine they have to have like sex like eagles, where you have to drop from a considerable height, and it's like they can't
a conversation
until one of them goes.
I feel like if we keep talking about eagles and sex, the police will be at my door and all of your doors. So maybe we just relax.
Yeah.
Can they will the Miz out, please?
Just wheel him up.
It's a standing ovation.
Miz finally stands up, kicks Vince McMahon in the balls. Oh wait, wrong wheelchair.
Wait, what if the Miz being in a wheelchair and him being out there, yeah, he gets up and he costs John Morrison the match? It'll be like, oh my god.
He's telling him he wants to do it by himself.
Oh, this is the start.
Oh, we got a serious face, Morrison.
Maybe. For me, serious face Morrison. Like Joey Mercury is still back there, right? I think you got to bring back Mercury to like really take him away from it.
M and M.
Yeah. Well, M. Well, then it's M and M because now it's Morrison and Mercury. In Melina and NWA. I think I saw her.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Big E's gear.
Trevor's Peacock is messing up as well.
I think all Americans ones are.
Yeah, and what's the odds on Jinder Mahal stopping Drew from winning?
If he does, I if Jinder Mahal makes an appearance tonight, I will cut this stream early. Down.
This is the time Becky returns. She helped Seth win.
No. This is where Becky low blows Seth.
Yeah.
We get Seth
and
versus
then Maurice,
Becky at SummerSlam.
Maurice comes out for some reason, starts doing cartwheels and with a machine gun between her legs.
It's like, didn't their what we saw from their relationship start from Becky making fun of his fire pants?
Yeah,
like she just needs to just walk in during like another one of his crazy promos. It's like, go home.
Yeah. It's just like you've got to go sort your kid out.
I it's my for now. You go home.
Yeah, no, it's maternity leave. My maternity leave is over. Yours is starting. Go take care of
you were on diaper duty from now on. You were not getting
Why I go win championships? You can go sort out the baby. You can go sort out dirty diapers.
And take it from me, dirty diapers are not something to be joked about. I have PTSD from what Faith does sometimes. It's like you can smell it before it's even in a nappy. We should do a whole stream and I'll teach you how to change a nappy. Yeah?
No. I really want them to bring back Broken Dreams.
Oh, yes.
He's now got a physical stone.
Like, take it with, like, more current Drew shots to, like, fix that in. Well, you sort of have to have, like, the ink blot start with old Drew, and then as it drops back down, it's new Drew.
Yeah.
Daddy Drew McIntyre.
Daddy Drew.
Daddy Drew.
Now, is this sword a replica? Is this a real sword now, or because he had the real sword to explain that the other sword was a replica, unless that was a replica, which he lied and said was the real sword.
He's got replicas.
It's WWE. You're overthinking it.
He's got replicas on replicas on replicas.
I didn't say it on any stream or something.
50,000 Loch Ness monsters. None of them are really replicas.
The teeth, that's what they're made of. How many teeth does the Loch Ness monster have? There's actually a similar myth around my neck of the woods. Lake Champlain, which is it's like up the St. Lawrence from Lake Ontario. There's like this little monster thing looking like Nessie. You call it Champ or Champy. So I might have to kill one of those. Grab a sword out of its mouth.
Ricochet looks jacked.
US Peacock is still messed up, still flashing in and out.
I thought you said USB cock. I was like, what?
USB cock? That is not where that goes.
Well, I mean,
what is that in your hair?
Wait, who?
Whose hair?
No, he was like pointing it. He's like, what is that in your hair? Like pointing at Rollins was pointing at
Well, he's not pointing at Ricochet. It's the worst. Like, not only am I behind you guys, though, I'm also like flashing in and out. It's gotten a little bit better, but it's still bad. And why is it messing up now? Like, they're trying to get used to this.
Peacock. This is why Peacock is shite.
I mean,
Why?
I get what I pay for because it's less than a network, but still, it's less than a network. I get more content.
How much does Peacock cost?
It was like $5.99 to the $9.99. So saving of about $4 or saving. What was it? I remember that. Do you remember the Mark Remark with Martin Bellamy, Lil Karibo?
No.
Nah.
Well, it's this guy who did Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. He's also a wrestling fan, and from about started 2015 to WrestleMania 34, he did these like a bit like these reviews of certain shows. Most of them, a good chunk of them, got taken down, but it still was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
one of the things he was just ripping on the fact that Americans either said a savings or a saving in one of the things.
Did you guys see that Owen spot with Nakamura on the ladder?
Nope.
Yo, John Morrison is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler, you see that spot with the ladder with Seth?
I haven't seen it yet.
Seth went to push him off the ladder and he did some karate flip and landed on his feet.
No. It's Nakamura trying to push
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just seeing
Is that Nakamura?
now.
Yeah, it's Nakamura, bro.
Nice.
They look like the same person from behind. Tell me
This
that
is why
isn't something you
Morrison's
can see
awesome.
Seth wearing.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, not enough patterns. Seth would have to.
There's not enough fire on it.
Yeah.
Johnny, drip.
He sounded like a delusional old man in video. He was like, the internet loves my drip. And I'm like, okay.
You're like 30, mate. Shut up.
Tyler, we can't talk. We're like 8 years off of that, but still.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that was a nasty spot from Seth. Definitely Seth, because he did it to Nak. I didn't get it confused.
This is almost taking me back to these like really well, not quite. It wasn't this quality, but I'm reminding myself of like in 2006 to 2009, going onto YouTube and seeing something really low quality, but it's the only time you can see it because you didn't have the network or anything, so you just accept it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Jack the Job has just tweeted, drip squad, attack.
Ooh, an armbar and a ladder. Seth dropped that off.
Watch rid of what?
Yeah.
Get flattened? Pretty much.
Seth hates Johns. Or maybe he's teaming up with this one.
Go on, Ricochet.
I haven't seen a Ricochet spot yet.
This is the best lineup. This is the best Money in the Bank lineup.
I'd take out Drew and I'd put Randy Orton in it. Drew needs a bit of a break.
Mm.
Oh! Ricochet's got like a 6-pack on his back.
Ricochet's 6-pack has a 6-pack.
Yeah.
Ricochet has a 6-pack. Not only Ricochet, but it's Ricochet as well.
I would love to see Rollins and Morrison as a tag team.
I could
I'll say
definitely
it now.
Now I would. Yeah, I didn't before, but I didn't know I needed it, to be honest.
Yeah. Didn't know I needed it until now.
What would you call that?
Oh, by the way, do you know what I'm doing on Thursday?
What?
I'm taking Faith to the fun fair, kind of. We're going to go in the little
really?
teacups.
Nice.
No.
And I'm going to throw her on the ride really high and let her go away. Someone else can look after her. No, I'm joking. I say all of this knowing that her mum will be watching this tomorrow and observing everything I say to make sure I don't say nothing silly. Tyler gave me a script to follow, and he told me to talk about Carmella.
Whoa. Don't go blaming this on me.
Bro, you're my guy. You got to take the fall. I'll take the fall for you. You take it for me.
All right.
So Tyler is secretly obsessed with Carmella, and he expresses that through me. I just follow the script.
Yeah, they got this.
Emma, I'm telling you the script.
Oh no.
Kevin Owens always takes the big spots in these matches.
Yeah.
How many views have we got still?
2. 1 still me.
Is Lily still watching?
No, Lily, if you're still watching, comment.
Say hello. This is where she writes, "No, I'm not watching," or something.
The cutting off has gotten worse. It's just like,
get over here.
The other day, because obviously I got my sisters bought me the Mortal Kombat DVD for my birthday.
Yeah.
And I was in my room with
Yeah.
And I was getting a birthday present, and literally as she was walking away, I was like, "You get over here!" Mortal Kombat gets you laid, apparently.
I'm here. Joking, I'm not here.
I'm just gonna try to like reload Peacock, see if it does anything better.
Emma, I can't say this, but read between the lines. I don't recommend Googling a site called Watch Wrestling.
What's wrestling?
That's what we're doing. We're watching wrestling.
That worked somehow. Okay, I think I fixed the issue. I just had to turn it off and turn it back on again. I wonder if that was the problem the whole time. Oh, that's gonna be so embarrassing if that was. But that was all I had to do.
I'd love to see a singles match between Riddle and Nakamura.
Yeah, that would be good.
What match?
Riddle versus Nakamura.
Oh, the kicks in that match. Oh, someone's breaking their leg. I'd rather it be Riddle that breaks his leg because he smokes so much weed he wouldn't feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Shinsuke smokes so
He would
far.
be interesting as I'm seeing this now.
No.
I still gotta wonder that. Now I'm thinking about Drew. When does Heath come back jacked and win the WWE Championship?
Heath's in TNA, and he with Impact.
Well, yeah, but you go to TNA and then you eventually come back. Worked for Jeff.
Shit.
I mean, AEW. What? Sorry, I got cold. As much as the world wants it, I don't think we're ready for the 3MB triple threat to main event WrestleMania Night 7.
Whoa. I never want to see Jinder in a WrestleMania main event. Ever.
You're lying to yourself.
I'm not. I will literally, if he was ever in a main event at WrestleMania, I will delete Last Man Standing.
No, you wouldn't. This is my way to express. You can delete yourself from it, but you keep this.
What? Oh, for God's sake!
What? My stream's gone down. What?
Fucking Jinder.
No.
Oh, why is it not working? Oh, there you go. Told you.
Jinder ruins everything.
Who? Who's beating him up now? Oh, it's Jinder's guys.
In this show or in this share, whatever you call it.
We summoned him. I'm sorry about that. I brought the conversation to him. Now,
Jinder ruins everything.
Is he getting taken out to come back rested? Is he being
getting taken out for a massage and a lovely glass of wine?
Is he being taken out so Becky is about to come in. Finley's going to be like, no, go back. Well, okay.
Ricochet,
Jinder ruins everything.
Except you, Tyler. Jinder makes you amazing. Jinder makes you a better person. He is the Joker to your Dark Knight.
I call it the Finley pop when he did that. But, I mean, yeah, it was a Becky pop. It's one of my favorite.
Oh, my God.
The height. The height.
That height, man.
He's so high. No, yeah, Riddle's so high, bro. What the bounce?
Do you know how high Ricochet jumped? That's how high Riddle is already.
Oh. You gotta
imagine
tighten your
Seth
ropes
breaks the structure of Go Home logic, and he actually wins.
Yeah, I love Ricochet's gear though. It's so much better than him wearing jeans.
Is it Invincible? No, not Invincible. What's it called? What? Oh, fuck! The color scheme reminds me of something.
Reminds me of Captain America.
That's like Black Widow kind of thing. Taskmaster.
What the fuck? It's an RKO party.
I mean, there was an RKO in the first, triangle ladder match. Not accidentally, but yeah.
I am loving the fact.
Stop.
Go to sleep.
CM Punk return.
He just hit a go to sleep.
CM Punk return confirmed.
No, it's Kenta return confirmed.
The Forbidden Door. Oh no, he's gonna win with his dripstick. For fuck's sake! I thought that's the sentence I never thought I'd say. No, Morrison do not win. I do not want Morrison to win.
No.
I would love to. Morrison's like a dark horse winner.
No, because if Morrison and Nikki win, that's the most underwhelming Money in the Bank winners.
Stunner!
Since last
This
year.
whole fucking segment is so good.
Most underwhelming since last year, though.
Oh, poor Otis. Stunner!
He's out. Someone's falling off the tall ladder through that bridge.
Yeah,
you think it's not Ricochet?
It's whatever it is. Whatever the Chekhov's ladder.
Yeah.
Yes. Beautiful way to put it.
We know the final spot. Until that happens, the match won't end.
Has to be Big. Big E's not going through it, but oh, for God's sake, Rollins!
Don't. Oof. Now I'm scared for whoever goes up that side.
No. Oh yay!
It's over there. Like, don't. What are you doing?
This has been the phenomenal Money in the Bank. This makes up for Money in the Bank last year, and Money in the Bank in 2019, and Money in the Bank from 2019.
Look, 2019 was a good match.
No, it wasn't, because Brock fucking won.
That's why it was good, dickhead.
Don't start with me, Jay.
Seth
Don't
got
start
winning.
with me.
Big E. Come on, Big E. Come on, Big E.
Can't fall for Boombox Brock.
Come on, Big E.
Come on, Big E.
Langston. Big
E,
eyes.
I've lost my... Come on, Big E.
No, he sacrificed himself.
It's scary.
No.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Connie.
Yes.
Is anyone else?
Come on.
Get in. Let's go. Yes.
Yeah, he's got it. Oh, good for him.
Okay, so
Callum
the scores are going into the main event. 1, 2, 3. 3 for Trent. 1 for Callum. 2 for yourself, Emma.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3 for Dylan. 1, 2 for the Wheeze.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 2 for Andrew. So really, Trent's won.
Well, it's a tie, isn't it? Trent and Dylan?
No, wait, hold up.
No, they both gone for Roman.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! It is. It is going to be a draw.
Unless Louise. I mean, if Louise wins it, then it's a triple tie.
Yeah, but Louise.
I feel like she gets
win. She does Edge.
Louise has picked Edge.
If Louise wins with Edge, I think I'd be like give her the advantage on that. That's like better odds. You get 2 points for getting that right. That's just me, though. Big E. Big E.
I've still got my birthday cake left, you know.
Hey.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that shit now, brother.
Replaying that. Oh, that beautiful flip
Ricochet
did.
is so good.
It was so beautiful. They replay Riddle reacting to it.
Yeah. That is like the biggest crowd pleasing match in a while.
Yeah.
So who do you think Big E's cashing in on?
Bobby.
Or Roman.
I think Roman, because of the segment
No, it won't
Roman
be
and Big E used
Thing
to
with
have.
Paul.
It won't be
Yeah.
Roman.
Good for Big E. Like, he was supposedly being pushed since they broke up the New Day. And just now's the first time he's really gotten it. They disrupted his push so they could make Apollo Crews his new character.
Yeah.
Which, actually, there's a story they could tell there. Because, I don't know if you remember it, but before Apollo Crews did the Nigerian gimmick, he talked to Roman. There was like a backstage point where he was like, Roman was talking to him. And you have that story of maybe he was inspired to look into his ethnicity and his, place of origin for inspiration because of Roman. And then you have the story of Big E coming, and he felt the brunt of that. So in a way, Roman took his IC title, and then he gets revenge.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Will we ever see Xavier Woods in a world title situation?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
That is a must. Within the next 2 years, that is a must.
They're releasing a trailer for 2K22 soon, by the way.
Are they?
But yeah, around SummerSlam time.
No Becky. No Becky, unless Becky interrupts Roman.
Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be getting... where are these surprises? Oh. Becky's great. Becky's great because she is like really good at like playing like the fans and all that. But at this point, I just want to see her come out.
Wait.
What is this kid doing in the background?
Wait.
What is that kid doing?
That's what I was saying.
What's he doing? Is Becky going to come in here? Seems so injured. His wife should... They're not gonna introduce her backstage. No.
Change. I need a new plan. Whoever wins that Universal Championship match tonight, I'm not waiting. I'm next in line. Well, Seth Rollins is going to have to sit back and watch this matchup like the rest of us. Roman Reigns defending the Universal Championship against Edge, a match that Edge has been waiting for a decade.
Roman and Edge.
Was supposed to be the culmination of...
So, what are you planning on for the tiebreaker or the potential three-way tiebreaker?
Well, I personally don't think Edge is going to be winning. So...
Either way, there's going to be a tie.
Either way, there is a tie.
Yeah.
I will figure it out. Nothing. We're just talking about the talking about the three-way tie. I'm going to have to figure it out.
It may be changing the rules, but like the win with Edge over Roman should be worth 2 points. But you'd still have the tie if the normal thing happens.
Yeah. I could make an executive decision and just make Dylan last man standing in the bank just to piss off Trent, but I'm not going to do that. That's unfair. I have an idea of what I'm going to do. I'm thinking about it right now, so yeah, I have an idea of what I'm going to do.
I know there's one thing that I will not stand for. That's a liar.
What would do it? What? Yeah, I have an idea. I've got
Saying that he's in my head in our main event WrestleMania match. For maybe like one moment, there might have been a little fear. But what did that do? What did that do? I pushed through it. I picked myself up, and what happened? Smashed him.
What does Edge do next? Did he just go away again?
So don't ever come out here and say that you're in my head or I fear you, because that's not possible. No. I'm the tribal chief, head of the table, universal champion for however long I'm.
So there haven't been any surprises other than maybe a few matches.
Yeah.
John Cena returns, maybe? With the Fast and Furious car.
Why would you want a car to just drive itself onto set? Do you know how dangerous that is?
He did it before. WrestleMania 23. Honestly, I would like. It's dumb beyond belief, but I kind of want John Cena and Vin Diesel versus Rock and Roman.
Yeah.
Like just like. Ugh.
Tyler, I have an idea.
So originally we were going to pick a name out of a hat, but I have a way we're going to do it.
How?
I've got a wheel randomizer on right now, so we'll do it in a bit.
And announce the winner at the end.
Yeah. I'll share my screen and all that after the main event. So
To be back in front of fans again in a packed out stadium.
What's everyone doing today or tomorrow?
sleeping.
I'm
gonna have to catch up on sleep.
Lucky for some.
I'll make sure I don't have an appointment or something. Oh no, so that's Tuesday. Great. So yeah, probably nothing.
He's got one right, isn't he?
Huh?
Callum's only got one right the whole show.
Yeah. Poor Callum, man. It's been nearly a 4-hour show.
Wow.
No, wait, 3 hours even. Including the pre-show, it's almost like it is.
Probably what'll do.
Did you guys hear about all the MCU villain returns that are happening?
What?
Did you guys hear about all of the MCU villain returns that are meant to be happening?
No.
Oh, I did not hear about this.
Yeah, Yellow Jacket's coming back.
Mm.
Who else? Pardon?
Certainly.
Wait, say that again?
Be interesting, certainly.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. My hair is like 50-50 right now. Yeah, what the fuck is that animation of Roman? What the fuck?
I know. It's stupid.
I was going to ask what y'all thought about it.
It's
honestly, I don't.
Stupid. It's just so stupid.
It looks like the Scorpion King.
Like the AR is so bad.
Yeah, like it used to be better, like when it was just a statue-looking thing.
Yeah, when it didn't move, it was fine, but now it just.
I mean, that's like a thing they say with like Uncanny Valley. It gets worse if it's moving.
Yeah.
Like a corpse hand is something, but a zombie hand moving is worse.
I'm looking forward to seeing what JD from New York has to say about this.
Who's that?
You know JD from New York, the YouTuber, the reviewer.
No.
JD from NY 206 or something.
Question.
Why is he like a negative? Is he like a negative Nancy?
Yeah, about everything, anything WWE, he shits on.
Oh really?
I just sort of had a thought. Roman debuted on the main roster, at least, Survivor Series 2012.
Yeah.
Does Roman hold the title for the 10-year anniversary of his debut?
Yeah, he's holding it till Mania, Hollywood or whatever it's being called.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna have a Bruno run.
Mm.
You know what? I'm not even mad at that.
Yeah, not
Me neither.
now. Does he hold it longer than Walter holds it? Held
yes.
his.
Yeah, Walter's not champ now, is he?
What?
Yeah, he is.
I thought he's injured.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that he hasn't had the title taken off of him. They've just postponed the match.
Ah, do you know what he's got?
Yeah, hand injury.
Let's get
I'm not
to him.
surprised.
You could use the other hand.
One hand of Walter's is like 6 of ours.
Yeah.
So,
That was one of the things, like in wrestling school, like on my shirt, that was, well, we had a pretty hard-handed teacher that was basically, you would put the students in a battle royal just to like give them some time, fill up some spaces. And as part of like battle royal training, you were trained to just do some strikes in the corners or something. And most specifically, you do not do chops. Chops are done upon you with the veteran says you have messed up.
Yeah.
That was sort of part of it.
I chopped my friend in the chest once and made him cough out his food.
That'll do it.
Was it the food from last night? Was it food from the day before, though?
He was eating pizza. He was eating pizza, and I just went bang. I did the smack one. And he's like, ugh. It all came up. Lucky he didn't choke on it. To be honest, I'd be a murderer and I'd be in prison if that was the case.
I used to work at a Goodwill. It's like a secondhand store, like a where people drop off donations.
Yeah, charity shop.
Like people would drive through, drop off stuff, and there were these like metal poles about yay wide. And basically, when I would just be waiting out there, waiting for someone to come so I could do something with my job, sometimes I would give a little like shot to the pole. So it's a metal pole going against it. Like
sounds like you have anger issues.
Hard hands.
I tell you, he's got a hard chop and a very hard smack. My daughter, very hard.
She's pinning my leg hairs. She was pinning my leg hairs. It was.
I was sitting there with her. And she was giving me a kiss on the cheek. Then she's gone, what she normally does. And then she just bit me. She bit me. I put her away. There's these three single teeth marks on my cheek.
Aww.
And I'm just like, I will knock them out, Faith. I'm warning you. Get down. Put my fist up to her. No, I'm joking. She's learnt a new thing where she'll crawl away from you. I'll call her name. She'll stop, look at me. She'll smile with her tongue hanging out, still smile. Then she'll keep crawling even faster.
That's her.
Nah, my biggest flaw is that I'm too cocky. She's getting her cocky side from me already, but she's giving it to me and it's winding me up, man. It's winding me up.
What's the rep of this? Little Nate. Love Little Nate.
He looks old.
What, Ric Flair's there?
No, Ric Flair Jr. You know, Charles Robinson.
Oh, yeah.
There was the thing like early 90s WCW where he was like a pro horseman referee. He would even come to the ring in Flair's robes. He had a special one that said Little Nate on the back. I'm pretty sure with most of like Charlotte's wins, he's also the ref for that.
The crowd has gone mad, didn't they?
Yeah.
As much as I love Edge's facials, can we admit that his eyes make him look like he's been sniffing something he shouldn't?
Yeah, definitely.
Very buggy, very buggy.
The rated C superstar, if you catch my drift. Roman always delivers on pay-per-view main events. Always.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, that is not true.
What is he not?
2018.
Yeah, but that's Roman Reigns. This is Roman Reigns. This is Mr. Still Your Bitch. Tyler, you've seen the effect he has on women. All you got to do is say a bad word about around. If you go to my mum and you say Roman's bad, you've seen how she reacts.
Yeah, I have.
She takes it so personal, but she doesn't even watch wrestling. Who got the biggest pop tonight then?
Big E.
No, I don't think so. I think Big E really won.
The way, like, they just panned out from it. Oh my goodness! I wonder if they did it on purpose. The way they panned out, it reminded me Hogan Rock. But you also remember, okay, that's Rock's fake cousin, and that's the guy who teamed with Hulk.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. And saw him and rooted for him at WrestleMania 6.
Do you remember when Edge came back because Jericho was about to break Hulk Hogan's arms on the steel steps on SmackDown? And Edge
I
was
wasn't
like,
watching that, so
that's good.
Hogan versus Cena should have happened.
Nah.
But the thing is, like, it could have. SummerSlam 06, Hogan faced Randy for no reason, and Cena was a month away from having from beginning the longest reign he had. That would have been, at the very least, like Cena wins, passing the torch.
Yeah.
Did I just read that right?
What?
I'd let Roman Reigns rag me out. Was that just a comment? Rearrange my guts. Wow. Would you let him go ooh as well? And like
Ooh,
cock his
on a moment of impact.
Do a little bit of this. This is gonna be demonetized because of this.
we haven't got monetized anyway.
I feel like someone commenting saying they want Roman Reigns to spear their insides with his ricochet is enough to get us demonetized, to be honest.
It's not as we got to get different names for each person. That would be his big dog.
His big dog. Did you see?
Give me a wrestler, I'll give a name.
Did you? What would John Cena's be? You can't see it. Like the fight, the little champ.
What would it be? I mean,
The
it
chain
could
gang
be
soldier.
you.
The chain gang commander. Edges would be his rated R, the little rated R superstar. Randy Orton's Viper. Brock Lesnar would call his one either or the Beast.
Or I go red.
Beetroot. He just calls it beetroot.
Sable Bomb? The Sable. I'm like trying to think of connecting Rocks to Sable in some way.
Would Paul Heyman call his the Walrus? That really puts a new term into
the head of the table.
Have you...
Yes, that's it.
Have you seen when people were making them like mock WWE Valentine cards? It's like, I'd let you give me head under my table, and it's just Roman Reigns sitting there.
Yeah.
I sent that to Sasha, and ooh-ah is what I can say. It's been so long for Tyler that he forgets what euphemism is.
So not the same part, but so Charlotte Flair, Splash Mountain. Ric Flair is Space Mountain. Charlotte would be Splash Mountain.
I mean, that's assuming she isn't a robot and there's actually body stuff inside it, isn't just like cables and wires. Oh God, would Bailey's be the hugger? Oh God.
I really should be putting these up on screen, but I just find them hilarious.
Kinshasa for Nakamura.
Why are we still doing this?
I don't know. I'm enjoying Reigns versus Edge.
You just wanted to see Reigns' big dog.
No, Edge's would be his spear.
See, that's good because spears are long and hard. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna stop myself there.
Goldberg would be his spear, but with like a little bit taken off the top.
Ciampa's would be his fairy tale ending.
No, Goldberg's would be Jackhammer.
Yes, that's better. But also with a little bit taken off the top.
What?
Jewish.
CM Punk's would be the best in the world.
Okay, that's gay. The fact that you call CM Punk's penis the best in the world, let's say if you call that,
I'm just saying,
would be the best in the world.
Oh, for God's sake.
No. Yes, as well.
Oh, yeah, that actually works better. Yeah. Why did I say that one to begin with? Yeah, that works better.
It may be on you.
Tyler's would, if it was real, Tyler's would be overly nice guy that walks you to your car when you're too drunk and pats you on the head.
Walters doesn't have a name. It's what you would regularly call it. Walters is
just something. It's like matter. It's like time and space. It just exists.
Yes. There's no gimmick to it. It's that.
There. Whenever you see it, you feel like it's taking a part of your soul every time.
Yes.
Jimmy Uso or Jay Uso, one of them. I can't remember. I think it's Jay. He puts a new meaning into right hand man. If you get what I'm saying with this conversation.
Yeah.
Nah, that's Jay.
That's what I said. I think it's Jay.
Yeah.
And Jimmy doesn't give. He's a receiver because he's not no bitch. Fuck it. Since we're doing this, does Eminem call his the Big Slim Shady? We've all got a name for it. I call mine the Dark Knight because women love it when the Dark Knight rises.
Well, I was just now thinking when you were talking about Eminem, we go back to the wrestling Eminem. Obviously, the drip stick.
The truth. There are so many jokes that people have missed out on making with that. Tyler, what do you call your vagina?
Roman is really punching Edge right now. Give him the headbutt. Samoan headbutt. There's a match going on right now, guys.
I've been watching it.
I'm just choosing to ignore Jay's question.
Callum calls his barely active.
Nah, his is 5 times in 5 years.
5 times in 5 years.
No, wait, no, it's the once a year wonder.
The once a year Wonderman. That's Leon. When I see Jay like that, I get confused because it's Jey.
Or would it be the Tyler Driver?
The Tyler Driver.
Or Tyler Bate.
No!
I have Tyler Bate, yeah.
We've got a Tyler there already that could use that. I'm going to hit you with the Tyler Driver beat. Message every girl and say that. Alright, here's a question. A proper wrestling question now, yeah? No more penis jokes. Well, who's been Roman's favorite rivalry since the heel turn, other than Jay?
I would say Daniel Bryan.
His SmackDown match with Roman was so good. They had a really good match at Fastlane as well.
Just to give the other perspectives, I gotta say Kevin. Yeah, I think with several very good matches. Built pretty well.
The one I remember more than anything was the steel cage match on SmackDown. That was a really good match.
I remember that because they set it up to like after a sport game or something. It was after something sports, so it's like they were planning. There are people who do not know wrestling that are going to be here. We need to explain what a steel cage match is. I'm like weirdly intrigued by people who don't watch wrestling, what they think of wrestling, what they know of it, and like if they saw any wrestling, what would they be thinking?
See, that's why I was lucky when I came into it with Sasha. She had literally no knowledge of wrestling other than like The Rock and John Cena. And then like I got to show her NXT, Japan, AEW, WWE, and now she's got like she still somewhat has an outsider's point of view on it, but she's more industry now. But I think people tend to gravitate more towards the underdog baby faces like Bryan, Gargano,
Mysterio.
Yeah.
Definitely back in his day, he had that.
The only problem is that we can't hear Roman talking how we used to be able to.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. I love it. He ain't letting go of this shit.
No. And this isn't even like the guillotine. This is just a side headlock.
Yeah.
This is what Randy Orton uses as a rest hold. This is a spot. And the thing is, there's still, like, rest hold isn't a thing. It's not something wrestlers talk about, or at least didn't until wrestling fans got into the business.
Yeah.
But this was a spot that just happened to give them air.
Ironically, it looks like it's doing the opposite thing, doesn't it?
Yes, ironically. It's giving Roman air. It's taking away kayfabe, brothers.
This is the no Fox given spot.
I remember that feeling I got when Cesaro got out of the guillotine, and I was so adamant he had to win that day. And then when he didn't, it pissed me off even more.
I'm still putting it on. Well, actually, originally I said Priest should be the one to take it off of Roman. It's like whoever takes it off of Roman has to be the guy next. It's the next ace.
People say that. People say it's going to be The Rock, but do you know what they don't think about?
No.
If you're not big enough to take off of Roman, if you're not built big enough to take off a Roman, you're not built big enough to take it off The Rock.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, Rock as a transition, perhaps. Like if the next biggest thing was a heel, that would be the only thing I could think of Rock taking it off and then someone beating The Rock.
I think Seth babyface, after a while, if they book it right, that could be the next big thing.
Possibly.
I read theories online that the only reason Moxley's in AEW is because he wanted to go to get heat, but to get like crowded like love, and then he could come back to WWE. But like, imagine if Moxley leaves AEW and goes back to WWE, he could take the title for Roman.
Mm-hmm. I'd also look at like if I'm planning on that person being the next ace, I'd probably want them under 35. Like, it's just sort of like, you're going to be here for the next decade, possibly plus.
Gargano.
No, I'm joking.
Face Gargano.
Yeah.
I don't see Face Gargano winning the big title until Vince dies.
Yeah, it's a bit, It's one way to put it. It is.
That's not a thing.
Be alive in the next 5 years?
No, I reckon he'll be dead. That sounded really morbid, but I reckon he will be.
I don't want him to die. I want him to step away on his own terms, not death, because he deserves his own proper break and rest.
Like,
have you seen the video of him working? Have you guys seen the video of him working out?
Yeah, to ACDC.
76. He's almost 76 years old, and he's mental.
The height on that kick out, yeah, was mad.
Yeah.
See Payman on the outside, like.
Ooh, that's Edge-O-Matic. I just saw the Edge-O-Matic.
The height on Roman's kick out.
Yeah. Edge used to be like my go-to main and like one of the wrestling games. I remember the Edge-O-Matic came up a lot in.
My favorite wrestling game was probably like of the 2K generation. It's got to be 2K19.
Yeah.
I think it was 2K12 that had this like really long and intricate story mode. That like there was a bit with Sheamus, then there was a bit with Triple H.
Yes.
And then it ended with like create a character that you started an NXT deal, and it was something like Kevin Nash bringing back WCW, and they wanted to put a War Games at the end of it, but they didn't have that, so they made a Hell in a Cell, but there were 8 people in it, and one of them was Vince.
I know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah. Though I did.
One of my favorite WWE storylines was the League of Nations with Sheamus, Regal, Barrett, and
no, that was the United Kingdom.
Yeah, I know, but who else? It was Sheamus, Regal, Barrett. Who else?
Drew. I think it was Drew.
Yeah, I think it might have been Drew.
Because you have, I mean, you can't have a Welsh person because they didn't have
Mason Ryan.
They didn't have Tegan Knox at the time.
I guess gotta rant to this. Flash Morgan Webster. He is named one of his moves the Baba O'Reilly driver. Right?
Yeah.
Right. And that's based off of the Who because the Who represent the mods. Why does he not have a shining wizard called the Shining Pinball Wizard? Why does he not have that? And he could like pinball off it, so he jumps off the like bottom rope to hit it. Why does he not have that move?
NXT UK was actually really underrated. It was Kaylee Ray versus she lost the title. I can't pronounce the woman's name.
Meiko Satomura.
Oh, that match was so good.
Yeah, I still gotta catch up and see that one. I bet it's really great.
Really, really good. What else did I like? Volta versus A-Kid.
He's doing the STF. Or as it used to be called, the STFU.
Do you know what 5 knuckle shuffle means?
The STFU is a lot lighter. This is an STF. Or a regal stretch?
Yes. No, that's on the side, isn't it, though?
Oh, yeah. Or more recently, snare trap or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Crossface.
Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy.
He's on the crossface.
Oh.
No chair leg.
Yeah, no chair leg. That means no DQ. That means it won't end in DQ.
A chair leg would DQ Rhea. I don't know about DQing Edge.
No, but so I've come to the determination when Seth had his little segment, to me it was going to be one of two things. Becky was either going to come to him or he was going to show that he's coming out after Edge. I really think Seth's going to ruin this match for Edge.
That's possible. Yeah. Oh, if he just interferes, gets Edge disqualified or gets Roman disqualified just by, then Edge would win.
And then Roman's got that blimp on his record.
And then Luis would be in the tiebreaker.
And I really believe at SummerSlam we're getting a Seth versus Edge.
Yeah, I'm definitely like this SummerSlam. It's
he caught him.
No worries, Lily.
I mean, with how stacked the SummerSlam. Oh, it's gonna be spear and spear. I'm thinking. It's just getting up now. I gotta. Oh.
This is how Adam Pearson wanted this to end.
I don't think it's going to end like that, like this. Edge can powerbomb him right now. Look, he's set up for it. Oh,
yeah, he is actually.
See, ring awareness 101.
They still don't have a name for the guillotine.
Nice.
Like, I remember when it first came, people was like they could call it the seat at the table because when he would get seated in it.
Yeah.
The Samoan chokehold.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could call it acknowledgement.
I like that. Oh, Roman took out the barricade.
It's like
Or maybe you could call it like the lay or something because it's like it's around the neck, so it's like how a lay would hang.
The Samoan pendant.
So with Malachi obviously being in AEW, I think the Black Mass should be called the Devil in Charge.
No. No, it should be called the Devil's Footprint or something like that.
Is it the Black Mass or Black Mast?
No, Black Mass.
Wait, Mass is in like a church thing, or Mast is in like a thing on a pirate ship?
Mass.
I always just call you Black Mast.
So like Mass is in like weight, yeah. So two S's. So,
as in, well, your weight, like, not mine.
Yeah.
It should be called like the Devil's Stomp or something like that. I know it's generic, but it fits.
Oh, speaking of names, do y'all remember? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was WrestleMania 34, IC title match, Finn Balor, Miz, and Seth Rollins.
Yeah.
You could rotate their finishers, and it would work the same. You name Finn's finisher the Stomp. You name Miz's finisher the coup de grace because he has a French wife, and you name Seth's finisher the skull crushing finale.
Oh wow!
It works, doesn't it?
That actually really works.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It does. Emma, why do you know that?
Because I was just thinking about it when I was. I think I was thinking about it on the night.
That's really weird. It does work.
It works.
Oh my god, you could swap Edge's finisher name with Roman's finisher name. Spear and Spear. Good thing you guys got the funniest guy in Last Man Standing on with you tonight, eh?
I haven't made a funny yet, though.
You never make funnies, though, so...
I think we just, for whatever reason, we've just taken the main event to make funnies. We've turned it into Funny in the Bank.
Oh, Charles Robinson's just been taken out.
Seth. Or the chair. Why is Roman looking at the ref like he's about to eat him?
No, Little Nate. Little Nate's fell on his head for that.
Emma, look at the way Roman's looking at him. He looks like he's about to eat him.
Yeah, I see that. It's a little bit. Checking with Paul, can I eat him? Is that legal? I mean, I have a lawyer dad, so probably.
I don't think Peacock would approve of that.
Peacock does not approve this message.
That man needs to do his tie up. Well, he hasn't got one. It's a belt. But it looks like a tie.
Yeah, he does. Oh, Pat's voice is going.
Why does Pat look like a 1950s country western singer?
Because
He looks like Hangman.
He dresses for the play. I miss that when like announcers or something, like at Bash at the Beach or something, when like everyone would have like the blue or the like floral suits, the like tropical jackets, or
Yeah.
Canadian Stampede where Jerry Lawler had a crown and a cowboy hat. I hope he continues that, finds other gimmicks for
He
other
looks like Hank
places.
Williams.
Oh, who is that down there? Is that
It's Robinson.
someone coming to? Who is that? Is that Wurzel? Y'all watch OSW?
No.
It's like they, especially in the old days, whenever people would come out, there was this one Irish guy named Wurzel. He would come out, and then it would be Pat Patterson coming out for a payday. Is the shot, but no ref. At what point does what happens first? Does Charles Robinson get better, or does another ref come out?
It'll have to be another ref.
Yeah. I think Lil Nate actually fell on his head there.
Yeah.
Jimmy and Jay actually beat up all the other refs, so they couldn't come out yet.
Ray's passing out. Roman's passing out. Oh, he's just woke up. Oh, wait, here's Rollins. Oh, Jason's gone.
Here is Rollins. Ooh. Is Charles Robinson okay? I'm really worried about him now.
Yeah, I am too.
I mean, yeah, they had to let everyone do interference, but in kayfabe and in reality, have more. Because that was not only just like landing on your head, it was only, I mean, it was head at his knees, and it was towards the apron, which, as we know, is the hardest part of the ring. Spear.
This match rules.
3. He didn't even get, I think Roman, okay, 1. Oh. He's just got them crazy eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Could he do it? I live for those moments. The moment of maybe. Like, I know it won't happen, but maybe. Maybe.
Let's retain. That is a retention.
Rollins.
Right, okay, so we do have... Shit. Wait, 1...
It's Trent
2, 3, 4. Hold.
Dylan.
Wait. Actually, give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, Trent wins.
No, because Dylan got Styles and Omos, Charlotte, Big E, and Roman. That's 4.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah.
Did you forget about Charlotte?
Yeah, sadly, I have to give it. I have to forget about Charlotte.
Dylan, you owe me for that. Oh, what's happening? Oh, okay, just Seth is just beating up it. But yeah, this'll, like, with all the reports, like Brock and Bobby, Cena and Roman, Edge and Seth, this is gonna be a stacked SummerSlam.
Uh-huh.
Like, I guess now they're doing an interaction.
Yeah, they're having a bit of a fight.
I can never remember. Was it? Oh, okay. No, okay. Was it? Did Seth hit Roman or Dean with the chair when he turned?
He hit both of them with a chair.
What?
He hit both of them with a chair.
But like, no, like, with who did he hit first? I remember it was like,
I think it was Roman.
Yeah. Whenever they do that feud, they gotta like isolate just to that image. Just cut Dean out for a bit.
Oh.
Dean no longer exists for purposes of this story.
Roman's got a mic.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm gonna turn this up so I can hear this. Hopefully this doesn't. Maybe just turn subtitles on. That'll work better. Your Universal Champion, crowd booing.
Yeah. What?
No. Don't say anything. I'm gonna hear it. I'm not happy. Now the whole world can acknowledge me. It's like, oh, okay, but how is he coming out? Not in a car. But he does have a new shirt. Woo. It's like, it's a surprise, but also, didn't I just say it? Like, it's going to be Cena Roman. It's going to be Brock, Bobby.
Yeah. Roman looks pissed.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna rewatch that No Mercy hype video.
He has not kept his eyes off of him.
Yeah. And this is the first time he's come back since Funhouse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally escaped the Funhouse, and nothing has changed.
And we thought he was coming back next week.
And Becky is still, unless Becky still returns, Becky can still do it. But she's probably nice. They don't have like a SummerSlam sign to point to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! It's Cena!
Oh, he's crossing the line.
Roman has not kept his eyes off of him.
I'm just thinking, Cena versus a client of Paul Heyman at a SummerSlam. Yeah. There's some history there.
Doesn't end well.
I mean, Cena versus Paul Heyman guys has not typically ended well.
No.
All right, that was the show.
That is literally the show, but we do now have to...
I'm going to turn this full screen for this.
We now have to sort this out. So, because Trent and Dylan drew, I am going to spin it 3 times.
Okay.
Whoever it lands on twice will be last man standing in the bank.
Okay, so best of 3.
Yeah, best of 3.
Okay. We got Trent. Trent won.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Dylan won. So we got one more.
Mm-hmm.
This is the decider. And the new last man standing in the bank is Dylan.
Dylan. Good for Dylan. So a pretty good stream.
That has been the stream, guys.
That has been a great stream.
This was very good.
Think back to all our memories of this stream. What was your favorite part of the stream?
It's just I enjoy like watching these with people.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's my best thing is like just watching these with people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But last fan standing in the bank is Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Mental.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely insane. Anything you've got to say before we get out of here?
Not much, really. You know, I got to say I'm still pulling for Jason to win that because I got that win over him. Got that win, so maybe that leads to something, but either way.
Well, guys, that has been Money in the Bank live reactions. I have been Tyler. This has been Emma. Guys, we shall see you on the next one.